Oh, Hillary. 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 Oh, Hillary, baby. I wasn't on that island. Oh man, you lucky I don't got my bot on, bruh. The first thing this nigga typed in my chat was a link to his fucking podcast. That's crazy. Come check us out. Bet.
Hey, I'm poaching people. I don't care anymore.
God.
Way to get blocked, nigga.
Hey, chat. Hold on. That's wild.
Yeah, PlayStation controllers have mics in them.
These niggas is dead ass live spamming in people's chats. That's crazy.
Chat? Cool. What'd you do to get banned from chat, bruh?
Huh? You spamming your fucking.
You got banned from a random ass chat.
It's your fault, stupid.
No, like that. I clicked on.
These niggas is stupid, bruh. And then they surprised they got banned. Cause you coming in people's fucking streams, fucking promoting your fucking stream, nigga. My shit just started. Shut your bitch ass up, bruh. And don't nobody go over there and harass them. The niggas is fucking morons, bruh. They're already stupid, so there's no reason to do that shit. That's natural selection right there. Why are we failing? Cause you're doing stupid shit. Let's see. Don't nobody harass them, bruh. We ban and we keep it moving. Let me turn the beat down 1 second. I'm like in shock and awe, bro. Like I seen that shit before. Hey, bitch ass nigga. Why would you post that in my fucking chat? Yo, what's going on? All right, you're banned too, nigga. You're out of here, bro. Don't post no fucking movie links in my fucking chat, bro. What's wrong with you niggas, bro? What's going on? Hey, chat, what's going on? What's going on today? We okay today? I just started the stream. Niggas is promoting they failing podcast. Niggas is passing around movie links in the fucking chat. Are you out your rabbit ass mind, nigga? Don't tweet me either. So I gotta ask the question again too, not to the people with the podcast, but the nigga that put the damn avatar link in the chat. Are you niggas stupid? Are y'all okay? Are you fucking okay? What's going on? It's a Tuesday. What's going on, man? My name's the Black Hokage, aka TBH. And to be honest, today is April 14th, 2026. And I'm back with more of that quality bullshit. And of course, I'm joined by my very handsome best bud. That dog with the big old butt. Aki the doggy. Hey, drop the likes. Hey, drop a super chat to apologize. Drop some subs to apologize. I didn't stream yesterday because I had to do my taxes. I had to be a responsible adult. I had to get that shit done. I didn't want to wait till last minute because for those unaware, the 15th is the last day. So I had to get that shit done. You know, you got to allow a little buffer time just in case you need to move some money around or some shit like that. Let me guess, that was the YouTube chat. That was actually the Twitch chat. I can't believe that actually might be dumber than the... Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. That was dumber. That was actually dumber than the person that came in here and was promoting they failed podcast, bro. I had the FBI all in my fucking chat. Nah, you get an instant ban for that shit, bro. No, thank you. And if you join the YouTube chat, you better not apologize, nigga. You better be quiet, because if you admit it was you, I'm gonna ban you on YouTube too. Shout out to Bryce with the super chat too. Just got out of theaters a couple minutes ago. Finished the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It was solid, and I'm about to play that Pragmatic demo. Hey. All right, man. Where my glasses at? I'm about to kill my fucking vibe, bro. About to make me turn this fucking stream off, man. I'm proud of the YouTube chat for starting off strong instantaneously, bro. Got the fucking feds in my damn chat. Bullshit aside, though, I appreciate everybody coming through who's acting normal. I kind of missed the Invincible beta, bro. I was kind of in the mood to play that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I know I was screaming and shouting and raging, but I was having fun. I was like, damn, what do I got to play today, man? I was like, I guess I'll check out some bullshit before Pragmatic come out, man. Bruh, me too. I was sad. I don't think Invincible Versus will catch on with like the pro crowd, But like just a fun fighting game for like casuals, I think it could find an audience there, especially because it's only $50. And especially because a lot of just first time fighters, people who play fighting games hopped on it. They're like Invincible. I think there's an audience for it. Yo, shout out to Strellock with the $5 super chat. Turned 26 yesterday. Happy birthday, my boy. I'm definitely trying to go pro. This guy. I saw on Twitter that apparently people were being weird about the little girl in Pragmata's looks. That don't got shit to do with me. It doesn't surprise me. Niggas gonna be weird regardless. As long as you ain't being weird, that's all that matter. I just got temporarily locked on Twitter for saying Aiden Ross should get jumped after I saw a video of Sneeko getting sucker punched. I mean, why would you tweet that, bro? Even if that's how you feel, why would you tweet that? I'm not gonna wish harm upon anybody, bro. I will laugh if it happens, but like, I'm not gonna wish that upon the Lord. You gotta chill, bro. You don't want that kind of karma. You can't be manifesting that shit, bro. You don't want that kind of karma. Unless you're talking about the president, but that's not the point. What was about to do? What was about to do? You're president, not mine. I got 2 batches of articles, 2 hefty batches of articles for y'all. Not gonna lie, I might cop the mouse PI game. Hey, do what you do. I seen it got good reviews. I mean, we could talk about that. A bunch of three big games came out this week. They got reviews. We could talk about all that shit, man. Let me turn this down a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There we go. All right, so here's how we're gonna kick off the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to True Dunes with the sub. Appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering why, as of April 14th, 2026, we have still not seen any gameplay for Grand Theft Auto 6. If you're wondering why, you wake up every day wondering, is Grand Theft Auto 6 actually going to come out in 2026? We now have the data to explain why. So if you're one of those people sitting around wondering, is Grand Theft Auto 6 actually going to come out this year? You have a right to be skeptical. And I mean, I already knew this, but I didn't actually have the numbers and the data to back this up. So let me paint a full picture for you before we explain the numbers and what's going on. So this past weekend, there was a hacker group that got a hold of some of the data from Rockstar's headquarters, and they threatened to release the information if Rockstar didn't pay the ransom. Now, the update to that story was that Rockstar said they admitted they were hacked, but it was a small amount of data that they didn't care about. A lot of people assumed that this ransom group that hacked Rockstar had Grand Theft Auto 6 gameplay or news, mechanics, something GTA 6 related that they were gonna leak. And I'm gonna be honest, I was one of those people. I was hoping for it. But it turns out that Rockstar was not lying. They did get hacked, but they said, nigga, we don't care that you got this info. Let the people know. So Rockstar, being the gangsters that they are, they did not pay the ransom. The hackers got upset and they released the info that they were able to get from Rockstar's hard drives. And what was that? They leaked to the world what we already knew. Grand Theft Auto 5 is making a crap ton of money. The average person doesn't care about this. But I am going to use this as a teaching moment because we all knew this. I mean, at least I knew this. I've been saying. I find it very fascinating that Rockstar fans complain that we still don't have Grand Theft Auto 6, but you won't get the fuck off GTA 5. It's very fascinating to me that a lot of you don't seem to understand that we have a consumerism problem. You can't get a new product if you keep using the old one. I get you want to get your money's worth, but if you ask me, 13 years is enough. But we now have specific numbers. According to the hackers, GTA Online makes $3.4 million weekly on the PS5. On the PS4, the second biggest generator of cash revenue, it makes almost $2 million weekly. I'm gonna get on you PS4 niggas in a minute. On the Xbox Series X, 1.1 million a week. And on the Xbox One, 1 million a week. Now, as far as users, on the PS5 has over 4 million, almost a million on the PS4, almost 2 million on the Xbox Series X, and almost a million on the Xbox One weekly. Let me get on you PS4 niggas. PS4 niggas love to talk about the economy and how they can't afford a PS5 because everything is just too hard right now. You know, they love to ride the bus with a fucking AP on their wrist. We got the data on you niggas is liars, bruh. This game generates on the PS4 almost $2 million weekly with less than 1 million players. Do you know what that means? Of those 2 million players, a good portion of you are fucking fat ass whales. That means literally damn near everybody on the PS4 is doing their part and they are spending money on these shark cards and whatever else goofy shit that you are spending money on. This ratio is fucking crazy. Shout out to Lieutenant Crimson with the $2 super chat. So once again, to bring things full circle, if you're wondering why we still haven't gotten GTA 6, put yourself in the shoes of Rockstar. Why would you rush? Why would you care? They're making $3.5 million weekly on the PS5. Let's do the math, guys. Let's see. All right. And we're going to multiply that. How many weeks is in a year? Is it 52 or 56? Is it 52 or 56 weeks in a year? It's 50 something. It's 52? 52. On the PS5 alone, Rockstar is generating almost $200 million a year. Now you add this all in there. These guys are easily generating like 300, 400, 500 million dollars. Oh my God, bruh. This is crazy. So if you, just to put it in perspective, you, the consumer, are part of the problem. They're sitting back laughing at you guys. Hand over. And what's crazy is there's nothing interesting in Grand Theft Auto. This is all niggas role playing. I'm gonna be honest. If you spend a large portion of your time role playing on Grand Theft Auto 5, you need to go to theater class. You need to sign up for your local because real shit, you could be making real money off this shit. You could be the next Michael B. Jordan. You could be the next Denzel. But you're on the T Grizzly server. It's the same shit. You're acting. So go be a fucking actor. You have the passion for it. I'd rather y'all do that instead of being caught in this fucking cycle. This nigga T Grizzly robbing y'all niggas, man. You on the T Grizzly server recording your mixtape. You could be recording your mixtape in real life and be the next big artist. I don't understand what we're not getting here. No, they can't be them niggas. I'm not gonna say that. They could get, deadass. I know it sounds goofy to hear, but the next Michael B. Jordan could be sitting on the T Grizzly server. We don't know because they're not trying. I'm not saying that everybody would end up being that, but if millions of people are playing, statistically speaking, a few out of those million could be the next big actor. At bare minimum, what I can say is a lot of you guys do have a passion for acting. So why not apply that to something more productive? Just some food for thought. You could have been, and even if they're not the next big Michael B. Jordan, it could be fucking, I don't know, a Tubi star making some money or some shit. I don't know. You could be on a fucking Sprite commercial. You could be at the Tyler Perry. I would want to be there. You could be something. You don't have to be the next big thing, but you could have been something in the middle, doing something productive. And then would have got a lot of y'all off the server, which means they would have had to finally get GTA 6 done. Just some food for thought. I think sometimes I feel like this is the GTA equivalent to when I think it was last year when people started posting how much money they spent on VC and 2K. And like when people actually saw that physical number, like, damn, I spent 10,000. Damn, I spent 5 bands. I spent 2 bands. I spent 700. People couldn't believe how, like, sometimes you physically need to see this shit, bro. This is nasty. I don't want to hear nothing about motherfuckers don't love live service games. Clearly you do. One version of GTA fucking online is making almost 200 million a year. Somebody's playing this. Somebody's lying in the chat. Fraud watch. Role playing on the PS4. How? That's the crazy part. They doing nothing. I don't know. Man. You people disgust me. Next. Let's talk about something more positive, dude. Let's talk about something more positive. We got 3 major video games coming out this week, and I'm not gonna hold you. If you're in that camp of video games are dead, you need to go find a new hobby, man. You need to go find a new hobby. We got 3 bangers coming out this week. This week we got Pragmata, which is probably the biggest out of the 3. It's a AAA title. It's funny, I think we got a AAA title, a AA title, and then like a more indie one. So Pragmata is the AAA title. It's the new Capcom third-person puzzle shooter. This is the one I'm looking the most forward to. If it comes out on the 17th, we'll definitely be on that. We got a few, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to see some 10s. I knew this game was gonna do good when I played the preview, and I told y'all. That's why I tweeted out. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. That's why I tweeted out this shit right here, because I've been saying for like the last month, I was like, I think Pragmatic gonna do good numbers.
I told y'all niggas, y'all thought I was playing, but
I told y'all niggas. I didn't expect it to get some 10s though. I was thinking reviews were gonna hover around 8.5 to 9, with like an 88 Metacritic. I got close. Open Critics at 88, Metacritics at 86, some 10s, some 9.5, some 9s, 8s, 8.5s. Overall, the general consensus is the game is really good. It ranges from some people really like it to some people are saying it's a game of the year contender. Me personally, I got to get through the game to see how I feel, but based off what I played so far, if it gets a game of the year nomination, I don't think it'll win. But like it could be in the conversation for some people. I could see that. It could be in the conversation for some people. I think it could get like best action game. But that's the first one we got for you. Capcom's on fire. And guess what? Not only did they drop Pragmata, they got Monster Hunter Stories. That was a banger. And then they also dropped off best new IP, maybe, possibly. What's the other banger they got? They got Onimusha coming out later in the year. Oh, my dumbass. Resident Evil 9. Yeah, Capcom's on fire this year. Capcom's on fire this year. So that's the first banger. The second banger we're gonna talk about, I'm not gonna hold you. I'll eat my L. I thought this game was gonna be good. I didn't think it was gonna be this good. I was thinking Mouse PI for Hire was gonna get like a 70 Metacritic. I thought it was gonna get a 7.5. It got an 80. I'm not mad at it. More options. We got some 9.5, some 9s, 8.5s, 8, 7, and a few 6s. And then the Open Critic is at 83. I'm still not super interested in this game. I'm not gonna lie. The art is really cool. I give y'all that, but like the gameplay is not really moving me. Apparently the story is pretty good. I'll tell you this much. If I have some free time, once I finish Pragmata and maybe Saros, I don't know if I'm gonna hop on Saros because I got what's the name too? I got replaced. If I can find some time, maybe I'll get it like on a Steam sale, but I'm still not super interested in this game. But hey, if you are, it is a banger. Big respect for being open-minded. I believe where there's smoke, there's fire. I'm not here to hate. I can't stress enough that I don't want any game to fail. I get no satisfaction out of that shit. And to be fair, my stance on Mouse for PI has always been, I never said I thought this game was gonna be trash. I was just not interested in it. And like, I don't know what it is. Like, people get mad offended when you say you're not interested in something that they're interested in. And like, I've been feeling like some of y'all take that as like a personal attack. And I'm like, y'all gotta chill the fuck out, bro. I just said I'm not interested in it. God damn. Like, yo, shout out to Kilo with the sub and shout out to Maine with the sub. Appreciate you. Shout out to Black with the super chat. PS4 niggas got to be slow or liars. They say they can't afford a PS5 but can afford a bunch of shark cards. That's what I'm saying. That's why they can't afford a PS5. That was the point I was trying to make. They buying all these fucking shark cards, VC for 2K. That is why you can't afford nothing, bruh. You are financially illiterate and you want me to feel bad for you. Read! Thank you. I thought I was the only one who's catching L's for saying something isn't for me. Yeah, we've reached the point where if you say that, people get offended by that shit. I don't get it. And then third, out of the bangers, watching the podcast was talking about this one, but this one really wasn't on my radar either. But like, I saw a video on TikTok and they compared the gameplay. I did like the art style. That caught my eye. But what made me end up, because I bought it, that's where we're going to be hopping on today, guys. We're going to be playing Replaced until Pragmatic come out. So I'll bounce between them. I saw a video on TikTok and they were comparing the combat to Batman Arkham. I was like, kind of interested now. I saw it got rave reviews. I already liked the art style. Then somebody explained the gameplay to me a little bit better, and I was like, okay, I'm kind of interested in it. I was like, I'll check it out at least. Because I love Batman Arkham. And apparently it built the gameplay mechanics from the ground up for like this 2D.5 version of like Arkham with their own style to it. So we're going to check it out and see what it's about. And I asked Watts, I said, how long is the game? She said she heard it was like 10 to 12 hours. Oh, another W. And that's what made me pick it up. Apparently this game's like 10 to 12 hours. It's only $20. Pragmata apparently is only like 20 hours. I said, fuck it, we ball. Concise games are back. Concise games are back. I don't care what nobody says. I like concise games. Games with purpose, man. If a game is great and you really love it, if it's short, just fucking replay it. That's what I say. I like that price. Yes, sir. Pragmata is only 62. Cool. So that's we got some 9.5, some 9, some 8s, 8s, 8s. Overall, people are fucking with it. People are fucking with it. What else I got for you? Oh, and I don't even know what button to press for this. In news, apparently a Bloodborne movie has been greenlit, and YouTuber Jacksepticeye is developing the film. When I read this headline, I had to click. I was like, "Is this?" Because you know the satire account discussing fish. I was like, "Is this the satire account? Did I read this wrong?" I was like, "What is? Am I missing something? What does Jacksepticeye have to do with Bloodborne? You mean Miyazaki?" Like. Yo, shout out to JFE with the super chat. I downloaded Replace before I went to work. The art style pulled me in. Facts. I'm also tired of video games being 100 hours long. Even though I work a part-time job, I want to spend my time carefully. Exactly. So, you know, Bloodborne movie's coming before Bloodborne 2. A lot of people also had their eyebrows up when they saw Jacksepticeye, because I'm not going to be, and maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe this guy is super passionate about Bloodborne, and maybe he is the correct guy. But the only thing I know about Jacksepticeye is, like, in my opinion, he was like the Irish bootleg version of PewDiePie back in the day. That's the only thing I know about him. The few videos I've seen of him, he was just screaming while playing video games, so I didn't get it. He loves Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so he's super passionate about it. Got you. Is he a good director, though? Like, what does that have to do with directing? But with that comment, Bloodborne movie, Jacksepticeye making it. I didn't even see that shit. Oh man, yeah, see? So I'm not the look, that's fuck. I swear to God, I didn't read these comments. So I'm not the only one that thought, I was like, is this a discussing fish account? I didn't get it. I didn't fucking get it, man. Apparently it's one of his all-time favorite games. I swear I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just being 100. Mass Effect is my favorite game of all time. Do I think I'm qualified to make a Mass Effect movie? No. I'm not a fucking director. Those are two different skill sets. And I think, at least with Markiplier, he made a movie on a game that was like an indie game that was pretty unknown with Iron Lung. You gotta understand, I'm rooting for you, Jack, but you gotta understand what you're getting into. We're talking about a video game that every time Sony does a state of the play, people are in the comments fucking spamming. Is it gonna be a Bloodborne 2? You playing you're going straight to the big leagues, basically. Yeah, it's an obsessed. So if I'm not gonna lie, if he fucks this movie over, it's gonna take a hit on his. He's gonna always have his core audience, but it's gonna take a hit on his credibility. I think a lot of people it's gonna piss a lot of people off. It's ambitious. I hope he sticks to landing though. I ain't wishing for no failure on him. Just a weird pick from my perspective. And then Jacksepticeye delivers a message to Bloodborne fans. I'm going to do everything in my power to make this the best Bloodborne adaptation possible. Not only is it my favorite game ever made, but I know how truly passionate the fans of the game are. So there you have it. He said he's gonna try to stick the landing. I would rather him make it than someone who actually cares than a Hollywood director that doesn't even know what Bloodborne is. I think there can be a happy medium, right? You bring someone in like him who knows the ins and outs of the game, but I do think you should have a Hollywood director on set just to help him guide, because cinematography is a different skill set, right? He can be there as like a consultant to make sure everything is like lore accurate and visually accurate, but I do think you need a director there to help direct the film. That's why I said, does he have experience directing? Those are two different skill sets. I think there could be a happy medium. It's animated too. Oh, okay. They never listened to those people on set, TBH. Dang, he said you're gonna have to do it all by himself. Yeah, Sony's backing it apparently. It's backed by Sony. I was on the official Reddit. I can't share much about the project right now, but man, does it feel good to let you all know what's happening. Hey, I hope he sticks the landing. Even animated, you still need good directors type shit. And this shocked me news. I don't know if y'all saw this. Speaking of movie stuff, Avengers Doomsday reportedly hailed as the best MCU movie yet following early internal test screening. So for those unaware, out here in LA, if you meet the right people, you can see a lot of movies early. Matter of fact, my girl and her homegirl, they get to see movies. Well, it was her homegirl. She put her on the list. My girl recently just got onto one of these lists. She was telling me about some movie. I'm not gonna tell you what it was, but basically they do like small test screenings of early cuts of a film to get feedback. Basically, it's a perk of like living in LA if you meet the right people. So right now the film's done and they're doing early test screens of it, trying to get feedback basically. And apparently people are loving it. Avengers Doomsday isn't the Avengers movie we expected, as it was originally announced as the Kang Dynasty with then destined Daniel Cretans at the helm. Man, let's talk about the fucking review. Who cares, bruh? By pushing Avengers Doomsday from May 1st to December 18th, Marvel Studios has allowed itself the time to get the story right and hopefully avoid the problems other multiverse saga titles have struggled with. Plus, in making fans wait a year between the Avengers Secret Wars with no new movies between them, it's a clear goal to build hype and make those future blockbusters feel like must-see events. Based on a new leak, that's exactly what we're getting from Avengers Doomsday. According to insider Mr. Time T Shine H, Marvel Studios held a private test screening of the pre-reshoots version of Avengers Doomsday for Kevin Feige and select staff, and they were very pleased with it. Some even called it the best Marvel movie yet. Robert Meyer Burnett, who also chimed in to say that it was met with reactions on par with 2018's Avengers Infinity War. While best taken with a pinch of salt, this claims points to the Russo brothers having figured out the right way to conclude the multiverse saga. Everything we've seen from the movie so far has impressed, with various leaks pointing to an emotional, epic climax that does right by Doom and the multiverse's mightiest heroes. Sounds like hype to me. I'm in. And to be fair, there might be smoke where there might be fire here, because if you remember, what year was it that was it last year that Captain America 4 came out? With Sam Wilson. If you remember, they did test screenings for that, and the leaks came out that people weren't really fucking with it like that. It was either mediocre, average like responses, and when the movie came out, it was pretty accurate. It was like just kind of okay movie. I didn't hate it, I didn't love it. It was just something. And the crazy part is they said they watched the original cut of this film. They did reshoot, so it's not even the final edit, and they're saying that people are fucking with it. This definitely sounds hyped. I hope they stick this landing with Doom, because Doom is probably my favorite Marvel villain. They're still reshooting the movie as we speak. Yeah, at bare minimum, it says to me that it sounds like they're going in the right direction, which I'd imagine that probably makes Kevin Feige feel good. And my thing too also is, if they do stick the landing on this movie, where do you go after this, bro? You already fucked up Kang. That movie is decent. The ending was that good though. I feel like Captain America 4 would have been better if they didn't spoil the Red Hulk thing, but I felt like they probably felt like they had to put that in the advertisements because they had to find a way to get people in seats. Oh yeah, the Mutant Saga. Yeah. Secret Wars has to be on some Royal Rumble shit. So keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. Spider-Verse 3's release date moves up a week as footage wows CinemaCon audience. More positive. A lot of positive news. A lot of good games. A lot of good movies. Like the Avatar. Yo, this past, I actually I don't, because it's a fucking corporation. I was about to say I almost feel bad for Paramount, but I don't. Like that Avatar leak allegedly is probably one of the worst leaks that I've seen for a fucking movie probably ever. Because before we get to this article, usually, like, I remember in the early, y'all remember that Wolverine movie? The one where he had to fight Deadpool at the end. It was fucking ass, bro. I remember I saw the leaked. I downloaded the leaked version on uTorrent back in the day, like the early 2010s, and like I watched that without the special effects. So like back in the day when movies would leak, you would have to watch the unfinished version, like that Doomsday cut that we were just talking about in the previous article. That leak of the Avatar movie, if you've seen it, somebody's losing their job. That is the first time I've ever seen a leak where it's pretty much the complete movie in HD. I may or may not allegedly have it in 1080p. I just never seen that shit before, bro. I've never seen that shit before. That shit had me. And the funny part is, the person that was uploading it allegedly, every like 15 minutes, that shit got taken down. They uploaded it right back, bro. They uploaded it right back. You said link, go on fucking Twitter. Don't link shit in my fucking chat, bro. I'll give you a tip. 1080p, no bullshit, no bullshit. I'll give you a tip though, allegedly. If you just look on Twitter, if you have the blue check mark on Twitter, you can download videos. It's a feature. Me and my girl, we went to get some Korean barbecue yesterday. I didn't have to drive, so I'm on my phone scrolling while she driving. I looked down, I saw, oh shit. I said, download allegedly. Within 5 minutes. I just never seen that shit before. That shit, I said, let me get the airplay going, bro. You allegedly don't need Twitter Blue? Oh, you don't allegedly? I thought you did. Allegedly, my fault. I'm screaming. I said, oh shit, let me put this 5G to work, bro. Oh my God, that shit. And I think the funniest thing about this too, it's between, I was telling my girl, so I don't know if y'all saw, but somebody shot as the CEO of ChatGPT, Sam Altman. Somebody threw a Molotov cocktail at his house, and then the next day somebody shot at his house. They hacking Rockstar, they hacking Paramount. For a moment, I felt like America got soft, because I'm like, yo, I thought this was the country that started a war over attacks on tea. I said, I feel like America getting soft. It's starting to look like America's back, man. It's okay. Niggas is getting tired of shit, bro. Niggas is getting, that's why I say I don't feel bad for Paramount. It's a corporation. Niggas is getting tired of shit, bro. Like, oh yeah, they burning down warehouses in Cali. Did y'all see that? In Ontario? I seen that. There was some dude that was really frustrated. He was working in some warehouse. They wouldn't give him a pay grade. He burned that bitch down. I said, damn, niggas is getting active in America, bro. But yeah. Just my fun little conversation. Nothing too crazy. We spinning the block on the rich and the CEOs. Luigi had the plan, man. Anyways, Sony had plenty to announce during CinemaCon 2026, including the Bloodborne animated feature, and the Legend of Zelda has wrapped up filming. Fans of a certain friendly neighborhood web slinger were not forgotten either, as Sony showed footage from the upcoming Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse, which will conclude the trilogy that started in 2018. Moreover, the release date of the animated feature has been slightly changed. Beyond the Spider-Verse is now slated to hit theaters on June 18, 2027, which is 1 week earlier than previously announced. Paramount cybersecurity's doo-doo. It's funny too, because the Avatar stuff, for those who don't know, it all stems from the fact that Avatar movie was originally supposed to release in theaters. It was supposed to have a theatrical release, and then Paramount decided to be greedy and they locked it behind Paramount Plus, because does anybody know anybody subscribe to Paramount Plus? They said, oh, we got an idea, let's lock it behind that shit. Niggas is like, oh, you don't want our movie ticket money? We're not subscribing to you. So niggas hack they shit. That shit is fucking funny to me, bro. You should have put it in fucking theaters, man. The only people I feel bad for is the actual artists. But and even still, they already got paid, so it's like the only thing that's bad about the leak is it could affect their ability to produce more movies because they said they wanted to do that. That's the one down thing, the one downside of it. But I like some corporate fuckery. I don't care. My parents got that shit. LOL. I'll be using it when I need it. Oh my goodness, I do. It's like $3 a month. I'm not paying for Paramount Plus. They should have put that movie in movie theaters, bro. I'm like, damn. Out of all the things going on in the world, bro, you got Elon hacking up in the fucking getting everybody's social security numbers and shit with Doge. We got the war in the Middle East, the price going up on everything. Fucking ICE out here shooting civilians and shit. The Avatar movies is what really pushed people over the edge, apparently. Oh, I guess. While the footage is still unreleased, attendees reported that it was shown in a 1.43 aspect ratio, tailored for IMAX and the other large format screens, which is rare for animation. Oh, they're trying to make money. The movie picks up right where Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse ended, with Miles Morales coming face to face with Earth 42 version, the Prowler. Popular characters from the trilogy will also return, including Peter B. Parker, Spider-Ham, Spider-Man 2099, and Gwen. Besides the return of everyone's favorite guitar-slinging rebel hero Spider-Punk, the images shows Miles' uncle and dad, Aaron and Jeff, as their younger selves, teasing a flashback sequence. Considering the bond that Miles has with an uncle and how much Aaron's death in Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse affected him, fans are understandably excited to see a glimpse into the past lives of the Davis brothers. Why do I allegedly may be watching that Avatar? Yeah, you know, it's funny, when they first leaked the Avatar movie, they took it down within like 5 minutes, and then like every 15 minutes, it just kept going back up and up. At this point, it's online. If you really want to find that movie, you can find it. It's not hard. Why do I feel like, because you know the way the last one ended with the Prowler, Miles, I feel like that's going to be some type of bait and switch. Why do I feel like when the next movie starts, it's going to make it seem like Miles Prowler is evil, and then he's going to start speaking and it turns out he's good? I just don't know why. I think they're going to do a bait and switch. I allegedly have that movie. I just got to go. I'll probably watch it this weekend. Not this movie, but the other one, you know what I'm talking about. I just found it allegedly. The Spider-Verse saga has captured imagination. Nah, you're yapping. Who cares? Is anybody excited for this? It's coming out a week early. Here's some images. Y'all like his uncle influenced him or something? They better not. We need Renegade Miles. Prowler Miles is either evil or can be convinced to be good, or he's a chaotic good. Yeah, he could be like a Punisher type character, maybe. Bang, 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 bang. And then last but not least, and nobody asked for this news, modder turned Sekiro into Tony Hawk style skateboarding sim, Jet Set Sekiro. Now, this is what I'm talking about. A modder has come out with a banger on the Sekiro Shadows Die Twice Nexus, Jet Set Sekiro, a custom skateboarding level where you shred around the Fountainhead Palace like the spirit of 2002 never died. Let's just check out the gameplay here. I'm glad they got a video. What the fuck are we looking at? Let's go HD. Who wants to play some Tony Hawk Sekiro? Like, niggas is dead ass bored. Like, for people on console, what's the benefit of PC? You just do stupid shit like this. Get that shit out the way. Someone send me the link. Don't drop no links in my chat. It's fucking funny. They got a link to this mod. If somebody wants to skateboard in Sekiro, here you go. I'm dropping the link. Not gonna lie, play it. Hey, I dropped the link right there. So there's your first batch of articles. Second one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some Xbox news, and some good Xbox news, actually. Xbox Game Pass is too expensive. The new Xbox boss reportedly says, and there needs to be better value equation. Ladies and gentlemen, will we see a price drop after they just raised the price from Asha? An internal memo sent to Xbox staff, new Xbox boss Asha Sharma has reportedly said the platform subscription service has become too expensive. The memo seen by The Verge also points to a potential reworking of the subscription model. Game Pass is central to gaming value on Xbox. It's also clear that the current model isn't the final one, Sharma wrote in a memo. Short-term, Game Pass has become too expensive for players, so we need a better value equation. Long-term, we will evolve Game Pass into a more flexible system, which will take time to test and learn around. It comes 6 months after Xbox's Game Pass most recent price hike, which many considered a tipping point for the service, including me. I canceled my shit. Game Pass Ultimate increased by 50% per month from $19.99 to $29.99 per month, while PC Game Pass increased from $11.99 to $16.49. If Xbox is recommitting to its console, what does that mean for its recent everything? Oh, wait, this is just another article. Over time, the simplicity and the value of the service has become a bit mangled initially. Back in 2017, you'd pay $19.99 and get access to the whole Game Pass library. Nowadays, what you get depends on whether you're subscribing to the Ultimate, Premium, or Essential models, which one has Silksong brand new Xbox games like the forthcoming Fable at launch. You'll probably get a headache trying to figure out the Ultimate tier. Aside from the diminishing value proposition for users, the very concept of a Netflix for gaming has started to sour, especially among developers. If you give stuff for free, what you've done is told people not to pay for it, said the director of Revenge of the Savage Planet after the game blew up on Game Pass but failed to make much actual money. Only months before, former Bethesda VP, that's such a slippery slope because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've never even heard of this game. What is this, Revenge of the Savage Planet? I'd argue nobody would even have known your game without fucking... y'all know this shit? Got positive reviews. I'd argue that like the Game Pass helped you more than it hurt you because it gave you the promotion. I could get behind 20, but let's give us more tiers. It's free on Epic. Okay. Former Sony executive Sean Layden was unequivocal last August when he likened the game subscription model to wage slavery. When changes do come to Game Pass, it's likely they'll be big under Sharma. Xbox looks to set to refocus its efforts on the sanctity of its console hardware, resulting in a memory holding of its "This is an Xbox" marketing campaign. Despite emphatically losing 2 console generations, Xbox has already confirmed it will then come back with Project Helix. I wonder if they could do like a tier where, like, I don't know. Let's say they're coming out with like 6 games that you know you're interested in. I wonder if there could be like a tier where you pay for like those 6 games at a bundle price and you could play 6 games off the Game Pass for that year at like a discounted price or some shit. Do they go back to the original price? This all stems from the fact that like they just bought too many studios too fast, man. Too many studios too fast. And now they have to charge too much to try to make that back. Yo, shout out to Wallace with the sub, appreciate it. And then shout out to 2K with the $5 super chat. Bruh, it's sad that people said they were complaining on Twitter saying Invincible Versus needed to be like the Naruto Storm games. It isn't even that hard. The game is not that hard, bruh. Invincible Versus is probably one of the easiest fighters I've ever picked up. I've never played a fighting game where day 2 I was doing 30 hit combos. I had almost hit Diamond 1 in the rank shit. That might be the first fighting game where I hit Grandmaster. Like that game is not hard. Them niggas suck, bro. Like it's too easy, bro. And the thing about Invincible is you have to accept the fact that it's very momentum based. Like there's gonna be games where you push somebody's scout back, and the very next game you can get your scout pushed back. So it's like you can't take that shit personal. That's why I think that game can carve out a space in the gaming community. But I don't know if it's with the FGC. It's going to be more of just a fun, casual fighter, I think. Instead of having an unlimited selection, it'd be great to have a pick 'em up system for like AAA and quadruple A games, since every game has editions. The description would give you the highest edition. Like maybe just like a pack, a 10 pack. I don't know. Pay $50 for the year, and then you know you can play 10 games, any 10 games off the Game Pass you want, or something like that. Is there? it's scrubby in a good way, but the community was terrible. I've never seen the rage quitting issue this bad. And you know what's funny too? I remember people was making fun of me because I played the beta, not the beta, but the tutorial. But that tutorial came in handy because apparently a lot of you niggas did not play that tutorial. That shit is fucking funny, man. Niggas talking about how do you block? Is this your first fighting game? Are you okay? Are you fucking okay? FGC saying they're beating people with bread and butter combos that people who they encounter Invincible fans are not fighting game fans. Yeah, they're not fighting. It unfortunately, I think Invincible fans found the difference between what it means to be an Invincible fan and be a fighting game fan. Like, I'm a fan of fighting games, so like I try to be like halfway decent again. I know I'm not that great, but I try to be halfway decent, and like even halfway decent was too much for people because I was making people. I've never played a fighting game where I made that many people rage quit. That was actually fucking insane. I'm like, all right, guys, what's going on here? But I think I'm gonna pick it up for $50. I'll pick it up. I want to see how that Lucent dude plays Steve Harvey. I'm still surprised they made an Invincible game. I knew it was big, but never thought it was this many people picking it up. Yeah, Invincible's mainstream at this point. I think it's mainstream. Skips the tutorial to ask how you block. I'd argue you shouldn't even have to do the tutorial in a fighting game to know how to block. The only game that I can think of off the top of my head that has a block button is NetherRealm Fighters. Other than that, like 99% of fighting games, you just hold back on the fucking D-pad. Like, what do you mean, Woody? How do you block, you bitch ass nigga? Like, we gotta stop babying people, man. That shit is crazy. Facts. I was doing 50% damage combos after like 15 matches. The game can be very spammy. Yeah, like people was just spamming the fucking punch button, and you come down and get hit by that shit. Now you're locked in a combo. You just gotta accept it, bro. But back to this Game Pass shit. They need to lower the price, man. $30 is too much. Because the thing about these subscription services, a lot of times the price just continues to go up. So eventually 30 is going to turn to 35, 40, all that bullshit. Soul Calibur was A or X on the PlayStation. I haven't played Soul Calibur in forever. Was Soul Calibur a button? It's been so long since I played Soul Calibur. It might have been. I don't remember. It's very rare though. Well, Injustice is NetherRealm, Negro. I said NetherRealm Fighters. That would be Injustice in Mortal Kombat. Soul Calibur I forgot about. But it's still, most fighting games you hold the block button. I'm more shocked when there is a button to block. I don't like when you have to press a button to block. I prefer holding back. They don't need to lower the price. What you mean they don't need to lower the price? If they're bleeding I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Microsoft should listen to you. If Microsoft if one Xbox is selling for every 5 PS5s and they're bleeding subscribers on the Game Pass, your advice to them is not to lower the price. I don't know about you, buddy. You don't think your lemonade stand's doing very good. They have different tiers. Yeah, but the problem with the different tiers is most people want the highest tier because that's the one that comes with everything. Before it was just one tier, but they broken it into 3 different things. The dog is trolling. Game Pass is too rich for my blood. I turn that shit off, bro. I was like, I'm not paying $30 a fucking month. Yeah, yo, Asher, are you on your sock account? Bro said he supports corporate greed. Well, they gotta pay. I guess. So you want to pay more? Just out of curiosity, you love billionaires? You don't think Microsoft has enough money? This is a crazy statement. Friendly reminder, guys, this is why we don't have universal healthcare. There's what's the word I'm looking for? There's no class consciousness among us, bruh. They need more of our money, bruh. I don't care, gas $7. Like, it's fucking funny. It doesn't make me mad. That shit is fucking funny, man. No, but I mean, nothing is free. That's not the point, though. Microsoft is one of the most profitable companies in the world. It's in the top 5. They don't need the fucking money, dude. They're just greedy. Like, yo, shout out to John the Space Cowboy with the $5 super chat. I got rid of PSN sub and Game Pass since I bought a PC. It's so much and everything getting expensive. It's getting expensive. Ronald Reagan has done irreparable damage, man. It started with Nixon, but Reagan has done irreparable damage, man. I never argued to pay more for something, bruh. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I never want to pay more. That's what I say. Yo, I'm not mad about the Avatar movie. Yeah, I saw the Bloodborne shit. Other Xbox news: Xbox are reportedly considering a return to exclusives. Jeff Gordon said on the Xbox 2 podcast there are very, very big discussions regarding exclusivity internally at Xbox. I've said it on this podcast before. If you don't know my stance, go ahead and bring back the Xbox exclusives. But this is how I think they should do it, because they've kind of fucked themselves over. Like the stuff that's came to the PS5, let it stay. But like new IP should be exclusive to Xbox. So like Gears of War, Halo, Starfield, whatever, Forza, that can be on the PS5. But going into the Project Helix, if they come out with new IPs, like let's say Xbox comes out with their own Pragmata, some new IP, that should be exclusive to Xbox to get people excited. I think that's how you do some level of damage control, where you keep PlayStation fans happy, but then you keep Xbox fans happy. Hey, look, going forward, we're coming out with some bangers. And like Blade, make Blade a fucking Xbox exclusive. I promise you, you'd sell consoles. We ain't even seen no gameplay. Just off the strength that they love that black man. That would push a few units for you. You're gonna need more than Blade, but make Blade an Xbox exclusive. That's a new IP. I forgot about Blade. The legacy titles versus the new IPs. Let the legacies be multi-plats. Let the new IPs be exclusives. And then maybe like 10 years down the road, when things have kind of cooled down, then bring back all the legacy titles back in as exclusives. We're like, all right, you guys have fun with our shit, but we want it back. Then it wouldn't be a big of a deal, but now I feel like it'd be a big deal. But they got to do something to get people excited about the platform, because what they doing right now ain't working, man. Like, say for the guy in the chat, he said he wants to pay more for Game Pass. Do you like, let me ask you, the dude that was saying he wants to pay more for Game Pass, do you like that there's no exclusives on Xbox as well? Like, do you like that too? Or you think that was a good move? No, the legacies need to be exclusives. Keep Forza and Starfield on PlayStation. Well, Forza's a legacy. Like, Blade saved Marvel back then. Maybe they can do it for Xbox. Yeah, because Marvel was on the verge of bankruptcy and they saved Marvel. Microsoft is fine, so Blade could do it. He could do it. I would have liked if Sony did the same. Oh, you know Sony not gonna do that, dog. Sony don't give a fuck about you or I. Sony is the traditional corporation. Fuck you, pay me. Have you heard of Soul Shogunate? Nah. What are my thoughts on the Bloodborne movie? I don't have any thoughts. I've never played the game before. The only thing I hope is that Jacksepticeye sticks the landing, or he's gonna be in trouble with the fan base. Fable's social media account, just to keep you updated, there was a rumor floating around this past weekend that Fable was about to get pushed into 2027, and I was really hoping that this rumor wasn't true, because I need GTA 6 to have as much competition as possible when it comes to Game of the Year nominations, and I'm happy to report it wasn't true. Fable's social media account reiterates fall 2026 release window amid rumors of internal delay to avoid GTA 6. After a weekend in which multiple rumors and reports pointed to an internal delay of Microsoft's Fable reboot beyond its fall 2026 release window and potentially into 2027, the official Fable social media account has stepped in to reiterate its previously announced date. Giant Bomb's Jeff Grubb said that there was concern at Microsoft about Fable potentially running up against the behemoth that is GTA 6, which currently has a November 19, 2026 release date. So he was saying that they would push it back, not because the game needs more time to be finished or it's not done. They just don't want to compete with GTA 6. I say that I've heard that Fable has been pushed internally, Grubb said. That doesn't mean that it's coming out next year. Apparently, they're still trying to get it out this year, but they're worried about the launch of Grand Theft Auto 6. And so if it's getting delayed beyond the release of Grand Theft Auto 6, that could push it into December, which might make it a prime candidate to get delayed into 2027. Which would make sense, because then, like, if you get pushed into December, you can't get nominated for Game of the Year. You might as well put it out in January or February so you can get a nomination, because you want to do that. I don't think y'all understand. You don't even have to win an award. Just getting nominated for an award at the Game Awards will boost your sales because it gives you visibility. So it'd be, putting it out in December wouldn't be the best idea. That being said, I don't think Microsoft should be afraid of Grand Theft Auto 6 in regards to Fable. I think they're two completely different audiences. I think people who have been waiting and dying for Fable don't necessarily care about Grand Theft Auto. Do these players intertwine sometimes? Sure. I will play Grand Theft Auto and Fable, but is the average Grand Theft Auto fan really checking for Fable? I don't think so. They probably call it a potion and wand gamer. Them niggas be getting potions and shit. Like there's a mechanic in Fable where you get to be a landlord. They don't want to do that shit. So like Fable will be fine. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. They can't even spell Fable. Chill. What up, Aaron? Like nah, I haven't seen The Boys. I'm like 3 seasons behind on The Boys. I'd rather play Fable. So like I don't think they should push it back. Like it'd be fine, I think. Yeah, I don't really care for GTA. Cyberpunk's my favorite open world. GTA niggas don't even pay rent. I really don't want GTA to win. It'll be hilarious if they lose Game of the Year. It'd be pure comedy. Y'all got nothing to be scared of though, Fable. I think the game is gonna be good. Other news. I am a victim of my own success. Speaking of, because we were just talking about Invincible. Invincible versus fans call for rage quitting to be penalized as beta comes to an end. As the Invincible versus beta test winds down, players are hoping publisher Skybound Games and developer Quarter Up do something to fix its rage quitting problem. Easily the worst rage quitting that I've ever seen in a fighting game. Easily. I don't know what. To the point where I'm not going to lie, it makes me wonder, is the average Invincible fan emotionally unstable? Which is ironic because the show's called Invincible, about a character that just, he gets his ass beat, but he still gets back up, you know? Are a lot of Invincible fans mentally touchable? Mark is mentally untouchable, but y'all niggas is not, man. The fighting game based on the comic book turned TV show will soon close the servers that are allowed to players to try out a slice of its superhero roster since April 9th. With launch still weeks away, those who signed up for the limited test are left to reflect on the battles where they've been beating their opponents a bit too badly. Players of varying skill levels flocked to the Invincible versus beta and quickly found that there seemed to be little penalty for those who left matches prematurely. They did address this in day 2 of the beta, and they made it to where if somebody quits, you get the win, but it took a second to update. It led to moments where Viltrumites and Guardians alike would be pummeling their foes with a string of combos only to be met with an error that simply said opponent disconnected, such as this video, I'd imagine.
You don't seem to understand.
Like, do you know how arrogant you gotta be to hop on a fighting video game and think you could never possibly lose? And if you do, I'm gonna rage quit. Nah, just a lot of people who don't usually play fighters play this game because it's Invincible. Your first fighting game should not be a tag fighter. And if it is, you should understand what you're gonna get into, because if you didn't know, tag fighters are infamous for having insane combos. Some have infinite combos. It's like, you should have known what you was getting. This ain't Street Fighter, bro. What the fuck? If someone as casual as myself was experiencing this frequently, then that's a bit worrisome when you think about how the player base will be for this game, one player said. Safe to say we're going to need an automated penalty system to deter rage quitting in this game for sure. My trick for less quits was to start playing with random characters I didn't really practice with, another suggested. That way there's a filling out process in the beginning of the fight that makes them less likely to rage. This is crazy. This nigga said I put it on random pick just so I could appease somebody's ego in a fucking fighting game and baby them and make them feel good. Fuck that, bro. I'm gonna knock your scalp back, boy. And then I'm gonna clip it if you rage quit and post it on Twitter. We're gonna start shaming you. That's what we're gonna do. Rage quitters, otherwise known as players who exit a match early because they may or may not be losing, is far from the new concept, whether it be through delayed queue times or even temporary bans. Many multiplayer games, especially with the more competitive ones, typically have some sort of system in place to discourage this kind of behavior. Yeah, I think the biggest tragedy here is that the developers didn't have this in place, especially because they made for those unaware, they made the last Killer Instinct game on Xbox One. So y'all should have been known about rage quitters. I think that's the biggest tragedy. Why didn't the devs think about this? Yeah, take your ass whooping like a man, bitch. Some players believe matchmaking may help the issue, with more skilled fighters also reporting they continuously found themselves stacked in unfair matches leaning in their favor. Oh, so y'all don't want skill-based matchmaking for shooting video games, but you want skill-based matchmaking for fighting games. I thought it was just, let's just hop in the game as quickly as possible and let the best man win. Which one is it? This is what I say. You crybaby bitch ass niggas don't know what the fuck you want, bruh. Just accept you a fraud and get your ass beat and then go do the tutorial like the rest of us. Niggas say we want skill-based matchmaking in a fucking fighting video game. It's ranked. That's like you signing up to be a boxer and then getting punched in your face. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need some skill-based match. You're a boxer. You're supposed to fight. What the fuck? Why the fuck y'all keep talking about Mello in my chat, bro? This shit is crazy. If anything, what the Invincible beta has taught me is it doesn't matter how much easier developers make a fighting video game, you cannot fix the mind frame of somebody who wants the easy way out. A bitch ass nigga is always gonna be a bitch ass nigga. So stop trying to appease these people. You guys did it with Street Fighter. You're doing it with this shit and every other fighting game in between. 2XKO. This is a fighting video game where you could do a 5-hit combo by hitting square 4 or 5 times. What else do you want? You hold down and circle, launch them in the air, spam square 4 times and do a combo. What else do you want? Hold the tag button. Now that 5-hit combo turns into a 10-hit combo. What else did hold X and circle at the same time? Do your level 3 ult. You just did a 30-hit combo. What else do you guys want? The problem is like you're trying to turn a niche genre into something that can never be mainstream. It's always going to attract a certain type of person. And that type of person is somebody who's not opposed to taking the long road. But if you are the type of person that's always looking for the shortcut, scheming ass, Ed, and Eddie ass niggas, always got the latest and greatest scheme, these games are not for you, bro. These games are not, and that's okay. Go play something else, bro. That's what fucking Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm is for, bro. Jesus Christ. Use motion controls with standards too dumbed down. Jawbreakers, man. I got a new scheme for you guys. And this is why you shouldn't trust Disney news. Disney's Steam purge continues with 15 more pulled games. 3 months after Disney delisted 14 Steam games with no explanation, the House of Mouse is back with another silent mass exodus. This time, Disney has pulled 15 more games from Valve's popular PC platform that you can't buy them at this point. This includes all of these games. Now, why did I bring this article up? This is very important. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason I share in this article and why this is bad, because I don't really care about these games, but this is bad because last week we covered a story about Disney is considering buying out Epic Games. They want Fortnite, ladies and gentlemen. And I asked the chat, what do you think of that? And some of y'all were like, I'm not opposed. More Disney collaborations in Fortnite. I said, no, you do not want Disney to buy fucking Epic Games. That means Disney would own the Unreal Engine. That would greatly hurt the indie dev scene. Because you think right now the Unreal Engine is free. You can download that right now, make your own video game for free, get it on Steam, and you do not have to pay Epic anything until you hit like $100,000. Then there's royalties after that. You think Disney gonna keep that shit for free? No. Battle Pass is out the woo-wah, about to go up. $10 Battle Pass about to be $30. But also another reason you don't want Disney owning Epic is because look, Disney just deleting games because they fucking feel like it. So if at any point Fortnite is not making the money that Disney wants, and we know they're fucking greedy, if at any point it's not making the money Disney thinks that it should be making, they'll shut down the servers and delist the game. And there goes y'all childhood, one of your favorite games of all time. These people don't fucking care. This company has no business in the gaming business. Keep the mouse out the house. That's what I say. And I don't even play Fortnite. I'm just trying to give y'all some food for thought. Yo, shout out to Said Shine with the sub. Appreciate it. Speaking of Unreal being free, Android iOS is doing the same thing, going from open source to privatized. Could have sworn I seen it a few days. Shit is crazy. It's also bad for game preservation. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's literally what I was talking about, game preservation. They could just delete Fortnite tomorrow and it's like it never existed. It's bad for game preservation. That's the point I'm trying to make, guys. No more Tomato Town. Hasbro is making Marvel Rivals action figures and they're just as huge as you expect. Hasbro's Marvel Legends line may focus mostly on delivering figurines based on Marvel's comic book, film, and TV projects, but sometimes they branch out into games as well. And given the massive popularity of the hero shooter Marvel Rivals, it should come to no surprise that the company is revealing a wave of Marvel Legends figures based on that game. Is these it? Of course, you got your Punisher, you got your Frank, you got your Moon Knight. I predict these things are gonna sell like hotcakes. Hell, I might want one of these from my display. I might want one. I probably get a cut. I feel like these will probably, not only will they sell like hotcakes, they'll probably put them on eBay and mark them up too. They look good design though. That's cool, honestly. Yeah, they look real detailed if you're into collecting this stuff. They got other ones besides the Shark Boy. Okay, there you go. 19 inches of Venom. There you go, BBC. The moon. They don't got a storm one? They don't got no thickness? Boo. Yeah, so when does this come out? As you can see, these new figures are a bit of stylistic departure from the usual Marvel Legends format, mimicking the extremely muscular and stylized character. Yeah, it's like the game. Yeah, they're just listening. Oh, here we go. As of these, all of these Marvel Rivals figures will release in fall of 2026. Pre-orders will be staggered over the next several weeks, with pre-order links going live on Hasbro Pulse and other ways. You got a this is crazy. This is what I mean when I say consumerism has ruined every fucking thing, bruh. Why can't we get a GTA 6? Because they're raking in millions of dollars every fucking year, bruh. You gotta pre-order a fucking doll, nigga. The fuck out of here. That makes me not want it anymore. Like I just thought maybe I could go to the store and get one. Gotta pre-order this shit. Jesus Christ. So the bots are gonna eat it up then. You ain't getting one, chat. You're not getting one. Not millions, billions, billions. Nothing is for fun anymore. Everything is for speculation. New Avatar news. The Legend of Aang artist on the movie leaking. We worked hard on the Aang movie for years with the expectation that we get to celebrate all of our hard work in theaters, just to see people unceremoniously leak the film and pass our shots around on Twitter like candy. What you mad at me for, nigga? Be mad at the leaker. What up, Trey? What you mad at me for? Like, all right, yo, can we be for real for a second? Because like I said, the only people I do feel bad for are the artists. They worked hard for this. And to see your moment not be released when you wanted it to be released, how you wanted to release, that does suck. But I didn't do this. Why are you yelling at me? You should be mad at Paramount. Matter of fact, hey, Papa Jolia, whoever this artist is, man, I legit feel bad for you. Do me a favor. Instead of yelling at the people passing it around for it being free, call up the execs at Paramount and ask them why they didn't turn on two-step verification at the Paramount account, nigga. How about that? Ask them why they didn't turn on 2FA, and yo, because apparently the security is held together with glue and sticks. Don't get mad at me. You should know the moment, because this grandstanding shit, bruh. Nigga, you probably downloaded something illegally too. Don't act, we all have, allegedly. It happens. It is what it is, man. And once it's in the wild, it's on the internet, it's forever. It's unfortunate it happened, but it is what it is. You should be mad at Paramount more than anything. Allegedly, yeah. The first comment agrees. Let me see. Paramount deserves all the blame for this. People were ready to see it in theaters, and if it's going straight to streaming, why should people wait? Yeah, Paramount's account as password was password 123. Get mad at fucking Paramount, bruh. At least y'all got paid. What else I got for you? Normalize running down on shareholders. Chill. Yo, chill. This nigga in the chat said, I'm about to watch that shit right now. Allegedly, chill. The Legend of Zelda filming update means it might hit its release date. Sony has given a positive, I still can't get over the fact that Sony is shooting a Nintendo movie, but anyway, Sony has given a positive update regarding the upcoming live-action Zelda movie, giving fans hope that it will hit its 2027 release date and won't be delayed. The idea of a Legend of Zelda movie has long been a dream for fans. Has it? Has it for y'all? I'm not gonna lie, I've never once thought about a Zelda movie. I've never once thought about that. This nigga doesn't talk. hot, ah, ah, hot, That's gonna be 2 hours of this. Ass movie. But Nintendo has never seemed interested in making one. That all changed in 2023 when a live action film based on the franchise was announced, being co-produced between Columbia Pictures and Rob Productions, Oddball Entertainment, and Nintendo itself. A lot of chefs in the kitchen. As Columbia is owned by Sony, this means Nintendo is in bed with one of its biggest rivals for the Legend of Zelda movie. All that has been revealed about the Legend of Zelda movie is a few set photos showing the live action versions of Link and Princess Zelda. It seems like the film is further along than people realized, as Sony's Pictures announced at CinemaCon 2026 that the movie has wrapped filming, so they're done shooting. Sony Pictures announced at CinemaCon that the Legend of Zelda has officially wrapped filming, which means it's probably going to hit the 2027. They're editing now. Is he going to be talking in the movie? We don't know until we get the first trailer. Nobody knows, man. What would you think if Link did sign language instead of speaking? They'd call that shit woke. I wouldn't care, but they'd call it woke. A certain side of the internet. Look at this shit. They're trying to appease people, bro. This nigga doing sign language, bro. This shit lame as hell. I don't know. The Legend of Zelda film is set to be released on May 7, 2027. If filming has indeed wrapped on The Legend of Zelda, it seems likely that the film will hit its release date and won't be pushed back any further. Now, just because the filming is wrapped doesn't mean that the movie is done. It still needs to be edited, and more importantly, any special effects work will need to be completed. Also, there could be reshoots. Chances are the Legend of Zelda film will have lots of CGI effects, which take time to create. There's still a chance that the Zelda movie could be delayed or that the studio could ask for reshoots further down the line, but as it stands, it seems that the picture could hit its May 2027 release date. I can see him speaking on more rarer moments. I just can't wrap my brain around how do you tell the story without him talking. It works in a video game because there's like text and like you, the person, engages with the game. But as a movie, you're not engaging with the movie. The movie is supposed to engage with you. So like if he's just walking around following Zelda like Pikachu Yellow version or Pokemon Yellow version, to me, it'll feel less like The Legend of Zelda and more like The Legend of a fucking simp. Look at this simp ass nigga, bruh. Like why, how are you the hero of time and you can't speak? He talked in the cartoons. Them cartoons suck. You talking about that 3DO shit? What is this? All I'm gonna say is I am a big Zelda fan. All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna reserve judgment to that first trailer. The first trailer will give us a vibe of what we're looking for. It looks like they're going for more of a serious tone. I couldn't see like it being goofy like the Mario movies, but then on the flip side, it can't be super serious. It's fucking Nintendo, right? I don't know. I'm personally in the camp of I don't think this movie should have been made. I think some things are left best as its original medium. I don't think every anime needs a live action adaptation. I don't think every video game does either. Some things should just be left the way that they are. That's why I think them Avatar movies fucking suck in that TV show. Ghost of Yote soundtrack is releasing on vinyl, $50. It's on Amazon. Anybody want it? Anybody? Any vinyl collectors? Anybody? You can pre-order. It comes out June. Anybody? I'm dropping a link in the chat. I might get this one. It's got the lo-fi shit on there. I might get this one. I don't know. Oh shit. Yes, I do. I dropped the link in the chat. And then let's see. What is your link? Clayface is called a riveting horror thriller. The film looks to be similar to Feet of Clay from Batman the Animated Series, spliced with a more brutal horror tone. Listen, man, when I flush shit down the toilet, I don't care about it. So why would I care about a movie of a big shit blob? Like, I just don't care. Like, without Batman, I don't care. I don't care, man. This nigga's a big turd. Clayface the movie, like, it could be good. But then on the flip side, I could argue the reason it's a fucking horror movie is like, imagine you're walking down a dark alleyway. It's a shortcut home from work. Dark as hell, is raining, it's thundering, and you see a fucking 8-foot turd, a shit turd. Give me your money, nigga. Yeah, that's fucking horrifying. For all the wrong reasons. And you stink, nigga. You smell like a Smash tournament. Among Us in Gotham. So like me personally, not really a big Clayface fan. Like out of all the Batman villains, that's what you want to do? I don't know, man. Y'all looking for? Maybe I'm ignorant. Is Clayface like that? Y'all excited for a Clayface movie? Yeah, big ass fecal matter, bruh. Big ass shit boulder. Like imagine that boulder that chased Indiana Jones, but it's fucking dung beetle shit. That shit is scary as hell. We'd all be scared. Is Clayface like that? Is he? I don't know. Is he? He can morph though? Okay, that's cool, I guess. He can morph. A morphing shit stain. Hey man, you like the Penguin though? Yeah, but the Penguin was a grounded mobster movie. The Penguin as a character is goofy, but like I knew that had potential because he's a mobster. There's plenty of mobster movies. Like that had way more potential, but like this? What the movie gonna start off with? A nigga taking a big shit into a fucking sewer? That nigga drip down the sewer, then he wake up 6 hours later, why don't nobody want me? That shit weird as hell, right? The Clayface movie? He dropped a big ass Clayface before I started streaming. Nigga took a fat shit, right? You take big poops, right? Healthy, probiotics. Maybe if it got Batman Beyond in that bitch, I don't know. Fuck Oswald, bro. Hate that nigga in the end of the show. Anyways. Oh, let me go in the sub box. I'm crying, dog. Gotta bring I just don't know what's going on. Like, I just feel like Hollywood just be greenlit and shit, bro. Like, we could have did without that one. Let's go to the sub box. All right, what we got here? Oh, we are in the sub box. President Simulator, official gameplay. Who wants to play President Simulator? Shout out to Homeless, streaming some Replaced. Let's see. Man, we gonna see an absolute Batman. That's what I'm saying. Can we get an absolute Batman animated? Well, no, that's too soon. We gotta let like some peak stories finish. There's a lot of story to tell there. One State official launch. What is One State? You hear about the Backrooms movie? Nah, what's that? You put a Reddit link in here. South Korean court sentences streamer Johnny Somali to prison labor. I don't know why you just gave us a Johnny Somali update, bro. We was not checking for that nigga, bro. Matter of fact, I'd watch the Clayface movie before I watch that nigga, bro. Let's see. This nigga gave us a Johnny's. I don't even know what to like say to that. Like, I guess Johnny Somali was not on my radar. Grounded 2. PlayStation niggas love Grounded. I love Clayface in the Batman animated series. He works as a side character, but do you want to see a full feature-length movie on him? I predict it's gonna be like them fucking Spider-Man spin-off movies. Fragmentary Order. Soul. Oh, this is what y'all was asking about, right? Soul Shogunate. I think some of y'all were asking about that in the chat. Did you hear about new California law about gaming? Nah, what happened? You know, you staring at me and hitting me is not gonna do anything. I swear I don't care. I'm not that guy. You're okay, dude. You're okay. Windrose early access. What's the new law in California? California bad? Yeah, the Crave and the Hunter. Oh, Barbie horse ride. Let's go. Barbie, this is Barbie, nigga. Game of the year. Inspirational. They drifted on the horse? This is lit, bruh. Wait, I found a clue. Meet me at the river. Nelly. They got Nelly in this shit, bruh. Barbie horse riding rescue, nigga. Coming to the Switch 2, bitch. Hell yeah. I'm fucking with that shit. What else we got? Fragmentary Order. 7 minutes. My fucking elbow.
This would not have been possible without our vision. Our forefathers have guided great leaders of the earth throughout the ages. Now it is our time to lead
Red Dead
humanity
Barbie.
further on.
Well, that sound kind of fire though.
We are the core of all rationality.
All right, Sam Alton.
Мая 1986 года. Объект заказ 6. Системная проверка оборудования. Запись ведется инженером спецсвязи 4-го кольца Воронцовым Леонидом Григорьевичем.
This is where they made that nigga from Rocky 4. Dragunov. If he dies, he dies.
Полным ходом уже 2 года.
They made him in a
Постоянно
lab.
наблюдается движение в погрузочном секторе.
You could say it all started with a flash. A moment that changed the course of history, although no one knew about it. During the years of strife, many turned to the most primitive ways of solving problems.
Drago.
Everyone for themselves is what it was.
So Russian Mad Max?
We had to change it. It took many years and a lot of effort to make everyone come to terms. Our terms. Not everyone agreed.
All right, bro. Where's the gameplay? The world went to shit. We get it.
Golden age of humanity has started. We
Footage
have
of Cleveland.
left our old cradle behind and head for the unknown. Ready and dedicated. We removed our old boundaries with advanced core technologies.
Contact. Battle
Trailer has no
04.
gameplay? Oh shit, it don't? Oh nigga, we do not care. We're out of there. Thank you for that. Fuck no, bro. How you drop a 7-minute trailer with nothing? This is almost worse than that shit J. Cole drop. What was that shit? 7-minute drill or some shit? This is the gaming version of 7-minute drill, nigga. Get this out my face. This shit was a 7-minute apology. Get this out my fucking face. What'd you link?
I found something
Back rooms.
in the store.
Okay. What did you find?
Grippy.
The place. I found a place.
हम जमीन के रहने वालों की तरफ से
Hello?
आपको खुश आमदीद।
You do realize that game studios can't always reveal gameplay in trailers because it might not be close to being ready. You do realize that them uploading that, you do realize them cutting that together and uploading it to YouTube and that being a first impression was a choice. You do realize that? Hey, it's a lot of corporate cocksucking going on tonight. What's going on, guys? You guys okay?
कहते हैं
Anyone there?
In business, you can't make a first impression twice. That was their choice, and now you're mad because I didn't like it. What are we talking about?
Sounds, but you gotta understand. It's massive.
That was their choice to do
I'm not
that.
saying I don't believe you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back here with proof.
All right, you feel me?
Yeah. Follow my lead.
Clark, what is this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been there every night since I found the place, and I still barely scratched the surface.
The oligarchs are sending in the sleeper agents. Like, it's okay for a movie, but for a video game, like, what are we talking about?
Oh my God.
Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up! What do you see?
All these rooms. This place builds them. It's like a maze. It just goes on
I
and
do like the art direction. It's really fucking creepy.
on. Sometimes I'm scared I'll get lost.
So this is supposed to be like a psychological thriller.
I don't understand. What is this?
It's a mind fuck.
Am I right?
Hello?
The movie's based on a video game. It is? This must be an indie game. Only in theaters 520. I do like psychological thriller. This is a maybe. I feel like I would need to see another trailer, but this is a maybe. Written by Wilson, based on the series by Kane Parsons. Yeah, I think it is based on a game. That looks like a game icon right there. No, it's based on a creepy pasta image. Is it really? Because it's a streamer game. Shout out to the streamer games, man. Y'all on the come up, bro. Shout out to that friend Slop. Somebody got to do it. Not trying to be disrespectful. I just thought it looked interesting. I'm a sci-fi fan after all. Yeah, you could like it. You got to always look at it from the stand. I'm not mad. You always got to look at it from the standpoint of like, this is advice for anybody. You can't make a first impression twice. So you got to put your best foot forward. Most people, when it comes to video games in a gameplay trailer, they're expecting gameplay to some degree or like a hint of what it could be. At least like in the GTA 6 trailer, it was in engine, even though that wasn't a lot either. You can only get away with that when you are like a big AAA studio like Rockstar. But like if you're a small indie studio, your best bet is leading with the gameplay, not the story. Because people play games for games. Let's see. Soul Shogunate. All right, this is what y'all was talking about. And then don't make it 7 minutes too. Make it a 2-minute story trailer.
For Soul Shogunate.
Hello, I'm Cindy Napton, the narrative director of Soul Shogunate.
Together, we'd like to show you what it would feel like to immerse yourself in the world we created for our samurai space opera.
Space samurais?
The world
What
of
the
Soul
hell?
Shogunate is in many ways an homage to revered eras of Japanese history and our love for science fiction.
Fucking space samurais. Soul Shogunate.
Most of the subjects of Soul Shogunate
Japan's
live
going
in
to
lunar
space.
glass cities. These complex habitats are cone-shaped cores dug deep into the surface of the moon. They spin with enough centrifugal force to generate Earth-like levels of gravity. They are also equipped with technology to mimic the
So Halo
daytime to
rings.
nighttime solar cycle, artificial weather patterns, and celebrate
They're
public
not gonna say
seasonal
this is
changes.
historically inaccurate. Ain't that funny? Hey, that demographic, the palm colored demographic, will believe in a space samurai before a nigga in some armor with a sword. Ain't that fucking funny, dude? Oh shit. Oh god, that's fucking funny. That's about to make me cry.
Shinedo Lunar Glass City is inspired
Racism
by
is
feudal
wild.
era
Look at that.
Japan. It is a city of elegance and refinement, and also a key seat of power for the shogunate. It was built by the
Hey, this
elites
frame rate dropping kind
for
of
the
hard as hell
elites.
though. Palm color, you know, the palm color.
In
folks.
Shinedo, traditional architectural craftsmanship allow the samurai caste to immerse themselves in the Edo era that they idolize, including replicating
This got gameplay in
the
it.
ancient tea ceremony.
A little something. I think
Shinedo
there
is
is.
connected by Shinkansen to the other lunar glass cities spread across the moon's surface. One of these cities that we're ready to show you a bit more of is the metropolis of Tenkyo. Tenkyo Lunar Glass City is inspired by 1980s Showa-era Japan and is populated with
Tokyo,
vibrant neon,
Tenkyo,
pachinko parlors,
Tenchi in Tokyo.
and lively night markets. It's a city of deal-making and commerce. But in this highly stratified society, for those who live in the lower levels and
They
keep
show one
these
black
cities
person is
functioning,
woke.
life is a daily struggle for survival.
Okay, the trenches. All right, bro. I want to see some gameplay. Can we see some gameplay?
Just as deadly and desolate as you might imagine. However, it's loaded with surprises, from the most advanced facilities to vast arrays of wreckage.
This
Owned
is
by the
all
Tendera
cool, but
Authority.
what is the game?
All mining operations on the moon are controlled by the Karasuma clan. This is their castle, isolated away from the lunar glass cities and positioned over the largest lunar material processing facility.
Okay, where's the gameplay? We got another 5-minute trailer with no fucking gameplay. Oh my god. The concept's cool, but like, Like, see, this is my issue right here. It goes back to the other trailer. This is my first impression. Like, the world is cool, but then at the end, you're asking me to wish list. I play video games for video games. Don't fucking ask me to wish list for nothing. I'm not wish listing because you showed me some art. Show the fucking game. And then to me, like, I feel like that's an insult to my intelligence. Like, you didn't show no gameplay, but you want me to wish list it? No. This nigga ass all out. Yeah. I keep an eye on it. The world's interesting, but until I see some gameplay, I'm not interested. Like, I gotta see the game. I stick to that shit, bro. I want to know what the game is. Because all this could be cool as hell and the game is terrible. This stuff is that needs to be in Game Informer magazine or article type shit. A wish list isn't a pre-order though. It kind of is. It's letting it lets you. It basically lets you know when the game is up for sale. You pretty much are pre-ordering it. You just don't have to put $5 down. You don't have to put $5 down like GameStop because Steam was smart enough to know not to do that because GameStop's fucking stupid. What are you linking? Godzilla -0. Big ass lizards and shit. Oh shit. I got a prediction. I predict a certain side of the internet is gonna get offended by that. Fucking they're sending their strongest lizards to come blow America. Not Lady Liberty. Not Lady Liberty. Fucking love her. Niggas never been to New York. They never left Alabama. Fucking love her, man. Look at Japan sending their strongest warriors to take America from us. Oh my God, why? The imagery is just, it's not a coincidence. The Lizard Squad, Godzilla versus Harlem Globetrotters. Oh shit. Nah, because they identify as Japanese. Oh yeah, that's right, they do. That's weird as shit. They're racist, but then identify as at the same time. That one was made in France. Oh, that's right. They actually might not care. Actually, now I think about it, it was made in France. Them fucking sissies. Blow it up. I don't care. And fuck New York, liberal city. Then I got President Simulator. Speaking of palm-colored people, who wants to play some President Simulator? Take call. Oh, you get the red button. I might play this shit, bruh. My first playthrough, like the first ounce of stress, I'm gonna just hit the red button. Fallout Cleveland. Launch a Netflix series called Sexy Soldiers, The Making of the Army. What? So you get to pass laws and okay, we get to do crypto scams just like the real president. Popularity machine. Do you get to troll on True Social? They just be making shit. They do. Hey, but watch, I bet you this game will sell. Lead the nation. But try not to destroy it. The military's depleted. Oh no. This is actually a game Netflix would put out. Completely accurate. Abraham Lincoln. Good experience. Would be president again. George Washington. Who's wish listing, chat? Who's wish listing? Hell yeah, brother. What else we got? Is that the last one I got? Oh, One State official launch. Watch the One State global launch version trailer. This is a mobile game. Yeah, I seen Windrose. It looks okay. I don't know if I'll play it though. Too many games right now.
I came here to become someone. Started
some mobile GTA.
Took every gig I could get. Until I found the right crew. Some dream of being a soldier, a doctor, or joining the police. Here, you can do it all. But I wanted to make it big, really big.
This GTA 5 mobile for
in
real.
The city of angels, and leave my mark for everyone to see. Join in. Start your own story here with thousands of others.
Wait, it's online?
Who knows? Maybe you'll rise above the rest and meet us at the top. Or go down in flames. In this city, You're free to become anyone. Live out any dream you want.
No fucking gameplay.
Take it.
This fake ass game. These fake mobile games. Man. Oh my god. Look, see? I don't be making shit up. Look, no gameplay, don't care. Next trailer. The average person does not care. We play games for games. I will always take a game with an amazing gameplay loop if I had to choose over a game with an amazing story with a shitty gameplay loop. Now, ideally, I'd like both. That's when things come together and the game and the story is great. But a lot of times it's usually one or the other. Like, I'll always take a great game over the other more than anything. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna try out this replace game. We're gonna see what it's about. So the meantime, in between time, I think I'm gonna feed my dog too because I think he's hungry. Meantime, in between time, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back, and then we're gonna get to it. I hope these clips play. She's a prime ice candidate. She definitely moving like. Can I get on the toilet? Can she crouch? Cassie Patel, that's funny.
Careful, Mael.
What the hell that mean? What is this? This nigga got more? Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? How'd I lose? I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened. Why you Oh, I got heartburn. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought there's a third phase. Oh my god. Somehow an influencer. Book readers don't go to Barnes and Nobles. I mean, yes, they do. Book readers don't say, is reading dead? They say, I need to find a new book. I'm gonna go to Barnes and Nobles. I'm gonna go to the library. Music heads don't say music is dead. They go on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, and they search for artists. They go on TikTok. They find different recommendations. This is the only space where people do this shit. And I think what makes the agree with these reviews, I love these games. I would have never brought this shit up. But this shit is fraudulent behavior to me. It screams pick me. It's the anti-establishment gamer trope. But the thing is, you are the establishment. You just did a show where, by the way, all them interviews you guys did were fucking terrible. You were trying to be never do it again. Did it once, never do it again. Oh. Fox. That nigga say something just crazy disrespectful, it's gonna fuck you over. Like, you have to ask yourself, is it really worth it just because you was playing with him in the sandbox? Y'all haven't been in the sandbox for years. Is it really worth it? I believe most friendships is seasonal. Some people are just in your life to teach you a lesson and then go. Sometimes that lesson is positive, sometimes that lesson is negative. Because to give you a different perspective too, because you were saying sometimes it sucks when your friends are like that. Diablo as an IP is that it's got very relatable themes because it's the high heavens versus the burning hells, and that idea of good versus evil, said Ferguson in 2024. Yo, if they ever made a Diablo TV show or a movie, MAGA is gonna lose their shit. Y'all thought MAGA lost their mind when them niggas were speaking Spanish at the Super Bowl? Goddamn Bad Bunny, I want to rub fucking, where's the good bunnies at? They're gonna fucking lose it. What? On China for certain products, tariffs on Canada for certain products. He is now tariffing the world if you won't let him invade a country. And that is going to make the price of everything go up. You guys are all wrong. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. I'm the smartest man alive. I maximize my time by wearing a diaper, and I shit myself so I don't have to go to the bathroom, so I can talk more about tariffs to you. He does that, by the way. 22. Look at the reviews. Overwatch ain't done shit in years. The reviews are mostly negative. They announced 5 new characters. Y'all got on y'all knees and started slurping. I don't want to hear nothing about live service. Y'all don't like live service games anymore. No, live service games wasn't treating you right. But now daddy treating you right. You coming back. That shit is fucking funny. Give it a month. These will be positive reviews. Just gonna. God damn, can you come on? I actually hate these last 2 worlds. I actually hate them. I thought I could make the jump, but the camera said no. Camera said no. I'm on my side quest era. Same, I didn't appreciate tennis until I got older. It's really an hour of tennis will get you right, bruh. Oh! Damn, you never played Top Spin? I did play Top Spin. I played Mario Tennis too. I just never played it in real life. I'm in a broken state. How could they do this? How could they do this? I took off work. I neglected my lover. I ain't walked my dog. I ain't fed my cat. I'm wearing the same underwear for the last 3 days. And this shit don't work. We've been waiting for GTA 6 since 2013. Since 2013. Then you get a call on your phone. Why didn't you come into work today? GTA 6 came out, nigga. I gotta get on the game. If you wanted to stay home, you should have used some of your PTO. I ain't trying to do all that shit. You know GTA 6 was dropping. Sir, you're fired. Wait a minute. Why am I crying? I have more time to play GTA 6. My bad. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me now? I'm back. I'm back. My bad. I thought I hit the button. We about to hop on Replaced. Oh, the new mall dropped. I gotta watch that tonight. New Shadow Lord tomorrow. We about to hop on Replaced. I don't know much about it. I saw I had good reviews. I like the art style. I heard the gameplay's like Arkham, so I said, I'll check it out. It was only $20. So, you know, I'm about to hop on it and see what it's about. Let's see. In less interesting news, did anyone see Kroby Cat use a TBH clip in his war against Resident Evil 4 remake? Did he really? Drop the link in the chat. Did he really? I didn't know he dropped a video. Kroby Cat. I like his videos. I might have unsubbed for him because it's been so long. That's fucking funny. Let's see. Kroby Cat. It says he's a vlogger. Oh, this video dropped 2 days ago. Oh, yeah. I'm going to watch this before bed. I'm going to assume this is the video. Yeah, if you're playing this, I'm definitely gonna pick it up. You don't mess with your game taste. Well, I don't know much about this game. I'm just trying it out, man. So we gonna see. We gonna see if it's good or not. It was $20, so fuck it. Pragmatic don't come out till the 17th, so we got a few days. It don't come out till Friday, so yeah. Gotta wait. Gotta play something else in between time. And my Slay the Spire partner wasn't free tonight. See option. Shout out to Linus Barber with the sub. Appreciate it. Screen shake. Should I keep the screen shake on? Is it good for this shit? Subtitles. Yes. Put the audio down. No, I didn't start The Boys. I'm behind like 3 seasons on it. It works for this game? Okay. I figured maybe it's one of those stylistic games. If I don't like it, I'm gonna turn it off though. Borderless, we sync on, brightness. Sure. Pretty simple. Do we do general? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start our run of Replaced. It's a new 2D action adventure game. Something about evil corporations or something. So if I'm gonna slay a corporation, then I'm gonna get to it. If you care about spoilers, feel free to leave, but you have been warned, bitch. Let's see what this game is hitting for. First impressions. Let's go. Play on normal, sure. You should know this is a slower paced narrative focused game. The story is really good in my opinion. As long as the story is good. Yeah, as long as it ain't Samson. No shade. No, actually, yeah, shade. This is automatically generating warning. Apparently it's on Game Pass, yeah. Switching off the background mode. We're in the Mega Man Battle Network, like taking candy from a baby. This is taking best art direction. I'll be the judge of that. Amber Feed Online. What year is it? 87? Phoenix, United States. Damn, we on the old internet. This is before you could double tap booty pictures. Now overtime has been logged and warned. Reminder, reach. What up, Scan the Dawn? It said 84. Oh shit. It was like a bright light in the front. I couldn't read it. You know, some George Orwell shit. Is this Palantir's original database? Owner prototype. You get a 600 because you're not supposed to be posting links in the chat, Lokio. That's only for subs. It only works for subs. Well, actually, I don't know if it works on YouTube, but it's not me doing it. It's a bot. A disposal. This might be the first game I've ever played that takes place in Phoenix. Jack into the Mega Man Battle Network. I'm gonna play the Nazi Hunter game if the gameplay looks fun. Remember when Elden Ring won the Game Awards and the meltdown was on Twitter? I didn't see a meltdown. Everybody knew that was going to win Game of the Year. Humans are neither important nor unimportant to me. Okay, the Walmart overlords. You wouldn't understand. Let's continue. Heart rate rising. You're unstable, Warren. I can't let you continue work today. I'm back to work. Yeah, Walmart gonna blow your head off if you don't get back to work. Please return. Reach. This feels like Reddit. You do as I tell you. Fucking stupid ass computer. The animations look good. All right, our Mega Bat computer went down. What's next? The PS4 stopped working. Just wait till you get to the open spaces. Generally can't stop screenshotting. That's how old heads send emails. Fucking send the link. I think it's a interesting art choice to use like this box art. Although I see the camera spreading out. That's pretty cool. Warren. So Reach is the robot. That's my robot. My AI. This is impossible. Okay, that's a fire transition. Yeah, it definitely was. The Nero helmet is out of reach due to the fire. Survival probability is low in this location. Warren, we must leave. Yeah, that was a really cool transition. Okay, so we can jump. All we got so far. Inside of Warren's head. Escaping this danger should be our priority. Well, what if I want to explore? What up, kick? Or say to jump and then hold A while running to jump higher. This person is beyond help. We should ensure your survival first, Warren. You are of special importance. Damn, fuck these humans. Wait, can I save them? Nah, you can't. Fuck it. I'm borrowing a copy of Resident Evil 9 from my friend. This shit is fire. Gotta get it in however you can. Just make sure you buy the game next time so they can borrow from you. Your body is hard to control, Warren. We should proceed carefully. Well, they're suppressing left-leaning, but right-leaning content creators are boosting the algorithm. You sound shocked. Do you know who owns all these social media platforms? They're all a bunch of Trump supporters. One of the elevators is still operational. We'll use it to move to a safer location. This ain't that type of stream. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad y'all said that because I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what Bridgerton Western is. I'm gonna assume that's something inappropriate because they told you to shut up in the chat. I don't know what that is. It's quieter here. Sounds, sense, light. How do humans tolerate so much external information? There's another neutron. We will find it and reverse what happened. Okay, let's reverse. What would you call this animation style? 2D.5, I guess? Gotta find the Nero link. Trying to see if I can hit other angles. Yes, we covered the Avatar movie leak. Yeah, with like a hint of like retro 80s too. This is what they thought the future would look like. It's got a gun, it's got a ball, it's got a ball, it's got a gun. You know we're gonna have fun. We're experiencing some minor technical issues. Please stay calm and seek help from your nearest damage control service employee. Thanks for understanding and have a great day. Got the American flag, a little patriotism in the background. I just looked it up and it was asking you to play Roblox. Why are you on Roblox is the question. Why you want me on it? Who are you talking to on that Roblox server? Bridgerton's a good game about cowboys? Yeah, okay. We should tell the police what happened, Warren. My first ops. I was at the bank today and I heard someone's Android go off and I had to hold in my laughter. He said, you heard that shit? He said, TBH. Oh, hell no. That's fucking funny. Battery fell out. When I get it, when I get it. Oh shit. These camera angles are very interesting. Alright, where do I go? Hold up. Oh, you jump back. Oh shit. Whoa! Go back shot. Ah! Release the Roblox files. Where are the balls and guns? You do get a gun eventually, I know. I seen it in the trailer. Right now it's just setting up the story. Maybe we'll get one right here. There's been an explosion in the laboratory. I am Reach. I am trapped inside. Get rid of that one too. Oh shit. Was that not supposed to happen? Oh, I was supposed to run the other way. Oh shit. I'm probably the first person to ever do that dumb shit. Bam. Look at this art though. This is crazy. What kind of game is it? Real nigga game? Yeah, I saw the Godzilla trailer. Gonna take America. That lizard's gonna take the liberty from us. The standard protocol say the troopers must help the survivors, not eradicate them. There must be a fatal error. Like he said, the government's switching on us. What? No, Watts did it 4 times. Yeah, she sucks. And let's see. How many hours do you got to play for this game to be fun? That's a good question. How many hours before I earn my fun in this game? The 10 like Crimson? Overnight? Oh shit. This man's is lucky. Every bullet just happened to miss me, huh? Come on, yeah, man. What the fuck? I fuck with this art. I would love to hear how they would describe the art style. Your IQ's not high enough. Am I going the right way? Is World War Crimson Desert for me? The fans be way too annoying. I feel like it's calmed down. I don't feel like I really see anybody talking about it right now. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Oh shit, that just sound like it hurt. The sound design is really good in this game too. I earned my death. Cheeseburger. I don't know if I was supposed to jump. that supposed to happen? Oh shit. I got clothesline. Oh, it's supposed to happen. Oh shit. Got you now, you piece of shit. Counter attack. Okay, we got a counter. Boom. Ooh, okay. What's up, nigga? Like work. Ooh, saucy with it. The boss is gonna like this one. Sayonara, son of a bitch. Why the camera flip? Because my body did. Oh, fire! It's me! Oh, fuck. Where'd that meet? Oh, he shielded me. That was kind of cool. You got me by the panties? We're in the sewers of New York, fighting the Ninja Turtles. Look, he got a Thriller jacket on. It is in the 80s. This game takes place in the 80s. Am I alive? There's a cutscene? A biblical wedgie. Did you see the entire Avatar movie leaked on Twitter? Nah, tell me more. Name of the game. Is laying in the trash. Tea the body, it's cold. Achievement, complete the prologue. Oh, I can move. I didn't realize it because of the camera angle. That was a hell of a prologue. One second. I shit out the charger. It's basically a complete version, but people are still reposting it. You didn't hear the sarcasm in the voice? You said, hey, did you hear about the Avatar leak? I said, no, tell me more. You didn't hear the sarcasm? Like, I appreciate that. The name of the game, by the way, is replaced. The name of the game is replaced. My bad. I haven't seen The Boys. Oh, shit. Maybe I got to work on my sarcasm. Let's see. What's good, TBH, or should I say NWN? How are you living? Now you got it right the first time. No need for the extras. You won't get any brownie points, I promise. Ooh. So girl. My fucking family, why the hell didn't you let me save you, you stubborn bastard? Sigh. Goodbye, Steven. This art is crazy. That close friend was Steven that wanted to aid you in my creation. This weapon is a standard issue. Ooh, we got a gun. The biolock malfunction allows you to operate it, but it is no... Wait, god damn it. Still, the baton mode isn't functional. To take down the cyber police. Protect ourselves more. I know it's a little bit slow, guys. Hang in there. It's about to pick up. The story's picking up. I know. Do we need to put some Subway Surfers on the screen? Oh shit! Some low. Jingle the keys. It's about to pick up. I promise. We just got out the prologue. An old med stem and a note. Unc, you should try out Abo on Roblox. Yo, all right, so I'm banning all Roblox conversations in the chat. You about the third or fourth person to ask me about that shit. Stop talking about Roblox in my fucking chat. Yo, last warning, bruh. I do not play pedophile games. I had the time to wait, Warren. We must proceed. Press down on the med stems are limited, but they are partially replenished when combat encounter starts depending on the game's difficulty. Okay. He said these gotta be bots. They gotta be or something. Okay, the pace picking up a little bit. We're moving a little bit. What's this? Scan. I'm trying to learn the goddamn game. Inspect. Lab rat. Oh, does it change the song? That's cool. Huh. So you can collect different songs and shit. And then you got your little Sony Walkman. It's not a Walkman, it's a Wingman. I see what they did there. I'm about the 808. Yo, what's going on? I'm not gonna lie, since the beginning of this stream, y'all been wilding. What is going on today, man? It must be Tuesday or something. Something in the air on Tuesdays. Do I jump? You do. Give me that. Ooh. Oh, trust. I'm watching them. I'm watching them. Midweek Madness. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to test out this gun I just got. Bum, 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 bum. I'm about to blow up over some Roblox. Nah, it's just nobody likes you, bruh. I'm literally chilling. You said cap? Oh, you want me to prove I don't like you? I got you. There you go. Even though you said you don't like, I'm about to ban both of you. I think y'all on the same account. Hold up, banning you. Get both of you pedophiles out the chat, nigga. Quit talking about Roblox. Any more Roblox niggas want to keep talking about that shit? Now y'all got more time to go play Roblox. That made me miss a fucking cutscene, bruh. I'm actually like interested and engaged in this world too. I'm trying to pay attention. Exactly weird. They definitely are. Like, I don't know what's going on today, man. Oh shit! I killed myself. You're supposed to jump on the ladder. When I say bum, give me that. Seems pretty forgiving though. Someone check their computers. Check their computers, man. When I say bum, bro, did you ever play Roblox? Oh shit. I take that back. I did play Roblox once when that Call of Duty mode came out because I was curious to see. It was actually pretty impressive, but other than that, like if I played a Roblox, nah. Is it a gang? Hang on a second, Kyle. We got a catch. Looks like the railway punks didn't find you first. No worries, I can explain how life behind the wall is for you. I feel a fight coming. It's simple, actually. You're either predator or prey. Press A to dodge enemy attacks. Okay. Let's do 3. Okay. Boom. So the yellow is going to be counter, though. Okay. Red, dodge, yellow, counter. Kind of reminds me of Xenogears. What, Cosmos? What? Come here, let me hit you. Light work. He slows my last. To be fair, it's a tutorial. Oh yeah, it is Batman. Oh shit. It's got a nice little flow to it. I'll use my gun. Ooh, give me that. I like the movement of the character. Yeah, the animations are nice. So far, I don't see how people are comparing this to Arkham's Combat. I don't see it. It's pretty much a 2D version of it. Not exact. I think you're trying to compare it too much to exactly like it. Thanks to their patience, now it's known as a secondary contamination, but back then we called it a curse, punishing people who dared to oppose the end of the times, who knew the affected people were the source of radiation. What up, Jer Bear? Yeah, it's the counter system. I used your body to kill them, Warren. That was wrong, but our survival remains a priority. Wait, so the robot, my AI is in my body? He's like controlling me? What the fuck? The body resource to maximize psychological efficiency. Move object. Well, yeah, it's a lot of low IQ comments tonight, man. I thought he was like talking to me in a headpiece. He said he controlled my body. Catastrophe 20 years later. July 14, 1965, Trinity catastrophe 20 years later. Before the 16th of... No one asked us if we wanted those military tests. No one asked us. Was the aftermath of the explosion was just a manifestation of a systematic governmental indifference towards the people. The priorities of the politicians was to silence the witnesses. Somebody set off a nuke. Cover up the real scale of the catastrophe instead of saving lives. They were desperate to save face. As a result, hundreds of thousands of American lives were lost, and almost a third of our territory became unlivable for us, our children, and generations to come. Is this Hiroshima? I don't think it's Hiroshima. But it sounds like they were moving some type of nuclear material and it exploded. Yo, shout out to Def with the sub. Appreciate it. Or the super chat. The game is beautiful. It is. We got a mysterious world going on here. All right, where do we go? Go that way. Okay, it's not super obvious where you're supposed to jump. That's pretty cool, though. You need a hug? Oh, my Lord. We're not going outside. You're fine. Come here. Oh my God, bruh. You're okay. You're like 21 years old, dude. You're a college student, bruh. And you're very smart. And you're very handsome. You're very cute. All the girls on the block want you. Oh, you give me a kiss? Oh, thank you. Yeah, all the girls on the block want you. But you gotta tell them you're neutered, okay? No sex. Bye-bye. That attacks him. Thank you for the kiss. Little homie wants some food. I just fed him. He just wants to bother me. The level of human aggression does not. God damn it. Give me that. Yeah, he's just low on clout. He needs a refresher. Everybody need a little bit. So we're in Phoenix, Arizona after the fucking war and shit. I think the Trinity was an IRL plutonium bomb test. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was probably like a bomb test where they was moving shit around and the government covered it up. Because that's just what the government fucking does. lies and steals from its people. What made you play this? It was 20 bucks. Dale, LTG in this bitch? What the hell? Girl, they're chasing the shitstorm kid again. Shout out to Ariel with the super chat. Who the hell are you folks? They say gaming is dead or true gamers. I am Reach. I killed your colleagues. What the? You're dead, shithead. Wait, is he in his head now? Run it. Wait till I get my gun. Might work. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh shit, I fucked up. Give me that. Get out of here. Nope. Bye-bye. Putting the beaters on. You beat me to it. I'm copping this tomorrow after work. So far, it's not bad. You get a gun in like 30 minutes. True, true, true. That's when the big combos come. A board game. Phoenixopoly. So Monopoly. Economic. Yes, Monopoly. Economic thing, educational board. They got their own version. Can we go over here? Yeah, it's a pragmatic waiting room. Aren't true gamers? That's true. I figured out what you said. They might be hiding somewhere. I figured that's what you was trying to say. And this is 20. I'm sold. Yeah, Watt said apparently it's like 10 to 12 hours too. So it's a nice little meaty game. Okay, I think we're supposed to go up. Yeah. Go back. Just got to pay attention to the environment. And then we're going back up. Fucking jump. There we go. It's like 12 if you want to 100% it. Gotcha. What game is this? Name of the game is Replaced. It just came out today. We're in Phoenix, Arizona, right outside Tucson or some shit. Proceed. What's this? Gotta go take the government down. It's a long road ahead to take down government. So we're going to Phoenix. Fallout Phoenix. Welcome to Phoenix. The city of the 7 seconds or less offense. Amari Stoudemire and goddamn that white boy were just unstoppable. MVP. Looking Steve Nash, bitch. North American Trucking Association. This is what happens when D-Book didn't win a... Devin Booker never won a championship. This is what happened to Phoenix, man. They should have won the year where Ayton was there with Chris Paul and shit. Oh, no. The economy collapsed when Devin Booker retired. Would you ever move to Phoenix? Fuck no, bro. I've never even met anybody from Phoenix. I feel like that's one of those cities where like people are just born there and they're raised there. They just never leave. I've never met anybody from Phoenix or anybody from Arizona, really. But this is Arizona is a Trumpy ass state, so like no, thank you. The Goonicide dude is from Phoenix. Also, I wouldn't want to be in Phoenix too because it's a city in the middle of the desert. Like I feel like it's just one bad thing happens and now you're dehydrated. Live here currently, he ain't lying. I'd imagine the rent is pretty decent there though. Just a city in the middle of the goddamn sun. Outside of a Suns game, there's probably nothing to do there. Arizona's tea's more famous in the state. It is. Where's your toys at, dude? Wait, what's this? Oh, you can move it. Why would you want to move it though? Oh, you know what? To go up here. Got a little environmental puzzle. I live in Gilbert, Arizona. Cost of living is wild. This nigga said Gilbert, Arizona. For a second, I thought you were gonna say Gilbert went to Arizona, Gilbert Arenas, because he did. This nigga said Gilbert, Arizona. I've never heard of that place. Where the fuck is that at? You said the cost of living is wild there? What, is it like $500 a month? I've never heard of that place. Where the fuck is Gilbert, Arizona? Y'all heard of Gilbert? Y'all niggas got more fucking scorpions and iguanas out there. What the hell are you talking about? Gilbert, Arizona. What's the rent like in Gilbert, Arizona? Southwest Labor District. Gotta watch out for those Southside Gilbert goons. The district was part of Phoenix City before the wall was built. It's overly priced in the Phoenix area and mad racist. Oh shit. See? Another reason not to go. I'm not gonna lie, they need to release the movie in theaters. That's the only chance it has now. You watch the whole thing. Is it worth the movie theaters? Those people threaten our existence. We need to be discreet to survive. A little stealth section. Yeah, JG can't play. I'm dead. Damn. Apparently I can't play this section either. This man made another account just to get banned. I just want you to know, like, I'm generally not upset. I'm just gonna ban you, Drizzy. You can make another account, I'm gonna ban you again. You're not the first person to do this shit, dog. And I'm very dedicated to making sure there's no fuck niggas in the community, man. So I'm just gonna ask you to go to hell. Unemployed behavior, yeah, unemployed behavior. You're lucky it's not loading right now. I don't know what the fuck this chat is doing. I might just open up the YouTube just to get you. Yeah, you're lucky right now. I cannot ban you. The chat is not loading. Is that Unc chill out? Nah, I won't. Just gonna open it up real quick. We got time. Told you I'm over here trying to enjoy the game, trying to learn it. Just not listening, bro. So now we're gonna ban you. Go make another account. There we go. You're banned. All right. When I say bum,
When I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum.
Like, bro, relax. We're chilling, just talking. Niggas could never be normal. I know the life in the projects is not a normal life, but when you in my stream, I need you to act like you don't live in the projects, okay? Just for 5 minutes. Ah! Did I get it? I got it. I might be dead. Yeah, I moved too quick. Yeah, he don't know I went through the Big Moy saga, bro. I banned a nigga like 50 times one time. Yeah. Move. Oh, you can jump to move faster. Okay. My homegirl watched it. She said 10 minutes in. Hey, I'm gonna watch it this weekend. I allegedly have it. Oh, I might die. I allegedly got it on my phone. I'm a allegedly airplay it to the TV. Oh, it's a hunt tonight. They ain't hunting shit. Not gonna lie, I skimmed through the movie. What you skimmed through it if you downloaded it allegedly? Move. Ugh. Paramount just laid off 1,000 people, but they don't got money to pay their employees and shit. Ain't that crazy? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I may or may not be watching it tonight. How many more fucking games this year? That's enough. No. This area is getting progressively hostile. Yeah, we managed to survive. If it was nothing to play, you complain. Pick something up and enjoy it. Enjoy times like this. Let's see. Yo. One second, y'all. Oh, I'm supposed to go right here. Sometimes it's not super obvious where you're supposed to go. And you're out of there. Paramount also bought the rights to stream professional bull riding, which was not cheap. Why do you know that? That's so fucking random. Fun fact, Paramount owns all the rights, the licensing rights to bull riding. It's not cheap? Why is it not cheap? Is bull riding hot like that? I always felt like that's like a Texas thing. Is that popping like that? That's such a random fun fact. They got money for that shit. He's a bull riding connoisseur. Get in there. What all the fuss about here? Term out Josh. Might be the most bastard again. Blondie went ape shit after we offered his Patreon. Do you think we now won't get the other movies now because it's not like this will turn up and spike in Paramount Plus subscriptions? Plot twist, what if Paramount's the one that leaked it because they didn't? What if Paramount is the one that leaked it because they saw the final cut and they thought it was going to be really good and it was going to sell well, so they decided that leak it that way that they couldn't make any money off of it and then they wouldn't have to do anything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably about to turn on like 1 hour. This man keeps coming back in the chat. I might turn on the 1 hour chat to where like you gotta make a new account and then wait 1 hour. We got a weirdo in the chat. That way you gonna have to watch. yeah. I think it's weird, right? Where my fate? Oh, that was fire. Okay, it mixes up. Nope. Big counter. Big counter. Ah! It plays like Arkham, but there's like a flow to it. You can't button mash. It's a banocracy tonight. Pawn shopkeeper's note, inspect. Scan notes. Out of here. One second, y'all. Does the game have a difficulty setting? It's called replace the game. Oh yeah, it does. At the beginning, it asks you if you want to play on normal, easy, or hard. I'm on normal. Just got this mysterious fucking... Oh shit, there's something right here, I think. No, it's just a mysterious world we're trying to survive in or something. Oh, you can move it. Ooh. Don't do that, chat. Oh shit, move it and then stop. I thought I did something for a second. So yeah, you gotta stop moving. The same thing happened to me. Hello. Question is, where are we going with this? Do we got to go up? Oh, I think you can climb on the wall. Looks like, yeah, you can. I feel like this game is very atmospheric and chill. Like the rain is like relaxing. Got really good atmosphere. So they scan the area and don't notice the big ass box. Don't complain. Yeah, it's like oddly cozy, even though you're like in a post-apocalyptic world. Great sound design. Jester Max and Gooning. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, it's starting to turn up a little bit. Okay, it's getting a little bit more difficult. Come on, it's light. I fucked up. Maybe not. That on my face. The Roblox community is not beating the allegations of being some of the biggest losers on the internet. 1 second, y'all. Alrighty here. Let's see. See YouTube Studio. Boom, 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 boom. The fucking weirdos, man. I think it's because Roblox got an update on the PS5. All the pedophiles are excited. Let's see customization. Who can talk? Subscribers, any duration. Oh no, 20 minutes is not the max. So you got to be a subscriber. Let's see. You got to be a subscriber for 24 hours. Now I'm finna ban you. Go make another account. You can wait a day. You're so lucky that my fucking chat is not working inside of a Twitch. Boom, boom, boom. Where's his name, man? Let me see if it's working now. Oh no, it's not. Said, damn, what happened? Oh, just gotta send a nigga to hell. What was his username? Boom, boom, boom. Put this on 100% so I can see everybody's name clearly. Go ahead and add that nigga that was talking about Roblox nigga. Say something real quick. Boom, boom, boom. So where the fuck the update is? You found the stream. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Found you. All right. You're getting out of here, ban. Bye. All right. Put this over here. Yeah, don't get quiet now. You thought I was playing. I cut that shit on. 20 minutes is not the max. I can set it to whatever I want. Boom, boom, boom. You try to be nice. All right, back to what we was doing. Yeah, it's a lot of weirdos in the stream tonight. I don't know if it's like something in the air on a Tuesday. I don't know if the war in the Middle East got people feeling weird or like the Avatar leak. Might be that. Avatar leak. That's what it is, actually. The Avatar leak got niggas feeling like they can bend all the rules. They saw all that metal bending from Toph. They thought they can come in here and bend the rules. Instead, we just want to finna bend your neck. We finna snap your neck and send you to hell, nigga. All down in circles. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna do it nicely, calmly, and polite. How much is the game on P5? On PC, it's 20. So I mean, I don't even know if this is on PS5, but if it is, it'd be $20. Where the fuck do we go? Oh, we're climbing over. Yeah, it's on Game Pass if you're on Xbox too, or if you have Game Pass on PC. Oh shit. Name of the game is replaced. Ah! Shit. I thought that Avatar stuff was fan animation. Why? It looks good. It looks professional. Yo, shout out to J-Dub with the sub. Laugh my ass off. You made my day with the stream. I appreciate it. I missed the nigga entering the Shadow Realm. Nah, he got sent to the Phantom Zone. That's worse. To use this terminal, we need to power up the generator first, Warren. Okay. Send them to the Phantom Zone. Never coming back. That nigga in the Phantom Zone playing Nut Tap with General Zod. Alright, we got the battery and the generator going. Now what? Use this? I just realized you worked at G4. Yup, I used to have my own TV show. Let's see. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy IV. Stay classy, chat. That's a random game. I might add this to my charcuterie board. Get them achievements, my boy. Get them achievements. Oh, shit. Would I do another show if it pays correctly and I have creative control and it doesn't take up all my free time? Sure, but that's a lot of ifs. Let's see. Hey, can we preload Pragmata? I already got it downloaded. Yo, shout out to Sage with the super chat. He said, I just watched the body cam footage of King Harris getting arrested in Pikachu onesie selling drugs. I know T.I. be stressed as fuck. Hey, what the fuck did you just... What? The fuck did you just type? This nigga got arrested in a Pikachu onesie selling dope? Atlanta, I swear, Atlanta, there's certain cities in the United States, Atlanta, Miami, LA, they're just GTA servers. Atlanta's definitely a GTA server. Tell me something, brother. I'm gonna rip you from limb to limb. Oh, we got a heavy fight. Shout out to Real Hurts with the super chat. He said, thanks for the consistency. I appreciate you. Can I jump at the enemy? Nah, because then it's a dodge. Sit down. Give me that. You know, 50 gonna run with that. My thing is, why does the bullet hit the enemy? Because they're shooting at their friends. If I dodge it. Give me that. Oh, I thought it was a fucking not a dodge, but a counter. Okay, so you got a double roll on him. That's different. Bro, let me heal. Oh, let me lock the chat. That ass bitch. What'd I do? Why is he selling drugs? He grew up in a mansion. King said he didn't, bruh. He said he didn't. Y'all don't understand his lifestyle. Big King Harris, man. If you want to be a trash star, I love him. Well. You were quite a thrill to chase. Now stand still, it won't hurt as much as they say. I have no solution for this situation, Warren. Somebody pull up in a Batmobile? Oh shit. Oh, that's really cool. Like that. I like that camera angle. Shout out to Real Hurts with the super chat. He said I finally got a new job. Shout out to you, bro. He's stunting. Tempest is the action movie coming to theaters near you. But no time to waste. Let's try to climb up the wreckage before backup arrives. King Trap. My ex used to babysit him when he was younger. Was he a trap star back then when she was babysitting him? New job in this economy is a W. It really is. Because it says you're able to play life on hard mode. When things get easier, it won't even get even better. Oh boy, that was a close one back there. Close but no cigar. Anybody in Phoenix know who Tempest is? This is a made-up character. Still in a job. You know, I usually grab the newbies right from the pit if I'm swift enough, that is. Whatever. Is Tempest a local Phoenix superhero? Good buddy. Shame. He was trying to be a trap star in middle school? Say it ain't so. Please. Catch your breath now is what. Fun and split. Reach states, termites, how to get back. Wait. So there's dialogue options? Why are you not hostile? Why should I be? Is that the city? Every human I've encountered showed extreme aggression. Don't see termites as humans do. They're violent scumbags. They hide in old shafts and use mining equipment to hunt us for fun and for food. You'll kill them or one. Interesting. I didn't expect to have that on the wall as soon as possible. It's always this way, you know. I got a job thing. Well, I still have it. Have you seen the freaking wall? It's the Super Bowl, so unless you can fly or melt this shit with your eyes. That gun, you can use it? Yeah, I found it on a dead trooper. I assume the biolock malfunctions, so a Phoenix gun, a disposal can use. Make them change their tune for sure. Jump in the car, I'll get you back. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's hit the city and let's fix my fucking gun. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. We should follow the troopers. Looking for him, they will take us back in the laboratory. Look at that, man. I put a lock on the fucking chat. Now you don't feel like making new accounts. Nah, make a new account and sit in the chat and wait. Wait 2 hours. Wait a week. However long I fucking set it for, bitch. You dedicated, right? You funny, right? Come on. Let's play a game. 24 hours. Where you at? You ain't got nothing to say, nigga? There's a hype button for streams. I wouldn't use that because you only get 3 hypes per week. You should only use it for videos that are like really good. Use it for the GI podcast, man. Approach, that does not sound like the best vacation. Just joking, dude. It's the safest place on the side of the wall. Hell yeah. I wanted to ask you something. I seen one of your shorts talk about Xbox and PlayStation achievements. Do you think it has something about gamer scores and actual trophies? I don't understand the question. The best home you're going to find here. Yo, shout out to Mike for subbing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Where do I go now? Where do I go? What do I do? Into the main building, up at the stairs. I'll introduce you to some people. Damn, I'm meeting everybody in Phoenix. Hey, There's a couple Phoenix niggas in the chat. Y'all recognize any part of y'all city in this game yet? This look like where y'all at? Yeah, you see any big lizards and scorpions? Achievement unlocked. Complete chapter 1. Let's go. Okay, we're going down this way. But yeah, you can only get 3 a week. But you said that Xbox players are charcuterie board gamers. Can you say they never complete anything? So I'm wondering, is it the actual trophy that's more rewarding than gamer? Well, first of all, I'll just be joking, bro. You shouldn't take that seriously. That doesn't apply to everybody. They might be achievement hunting. I don't know. But I was just joking. I wouldn't take that too seriously. I have learned from uploading clips more frequently. A lot of people take what I say super seriously. Like, bro. There's no reason for you to take me calling Xbox niggas charcuterie board gamers seriously. That shit just sound funny. I do anything for a fucking joke, because at the end of the day, I just be talking about games. I don't actually fucking care what y'all play, bro. My main rule is just don't comment on what's game of the year if you ain't play no fucking game of the year nominations. But other than that, I just be fucking talking, y'all. You should only take it like half seriously. I just be joking, man. Oh my goodness. Nigga heard charcuterie board gamers and that's just seriously. He's sleeping, taking shit. That shit is the drive engagement. Them niggas be mad as hell in the comment sections, bro. Dude. Then they leave comments and the shit go viral. That's the only thing that matters. I was just saying it's a good view. It's like a half true. I do think some Xbox niggas are charcuterie board gamers, but do I care if they are or not? I don't really care. As long as you're having fun. The lens is scratched, but can't see shit. I suggest replacing it. Great advice. I'll just ring go service center and order a new one. She always carries a pair of binoculars with her. There's a weird girl at the arcade inside the station. Got you. Xbox players love taste testing, but PC players love to put a game in the fridge and forget about the next Steam sale. Nah, that's real. PC niggas got a backlog as long as Snake Way. That nigga Goku still running on your backlog. Real shit. Hey, you want to play a game we bought 3 years ago? We'll buy a new one. I tried to buy them off her once, but all she did was mutter crap from friends and high scores. That's real shit. Right now. But hey, you be buying all these games too if they was fucking cheap as hell. Yeah, it was 95% off. What did you want me to do? This shit kept calling me. It kept calling me. There's no price high enough for a chance to go back. When you're done, find me up there on the platform. I'll try to focus the pipe on the wall. So we got to find Shorty in the arcade. I need to add more games on my wish list so I can get them for cheap. Too young for the defense squad, huh? What do they know? Tempest was only 16 when he joined. Why can't I? He's a local hero. That damn old man locked himself in the workshop again. Hope he'll get hungry soon because I'll need my leg. Man's in a bad mood. We should come back later. All right, so we're in the city. What does adding them to the wish list do? When you add games on your Steam wish list, it'll notify you when it goes on sale if it hasn't released yet. But more importantly, you want to use it for Steam sales. So like whenever a game goes on sale, if it's on your wish list, it'll email you and let you know, hey, the game's 30-40% off. That's the main reason I use wish list for. So like you don't have to like when a Steam sale comes around, you don't have to go hunting for games. You can just go look at your wish list and see what's on sale. Name of the game is replaced. Just helping the homeless of Phoenix. Range counting around. The hell is good people fucking doing, man? Am I going back? Oh, I went backwards. Whoops. Detroit Become Human is 80% off right now on Steam. Yeah. I mean, if you just want to relive the American Civil Rights Movement, with black androids, I guess. Scared. Phoenix Corporation is born this spec. I Have a Dream, Android edition. Yeah, Clanker. A Clanker story, that weird girl at the arcade, she creeps me out. Where's the arcade at? Is this it? Oh, this is the, okay, nice. Hi, I'm Susan. Do you want to be my friend? Hello, I know your blockers. I need them, please. No, I only give things to my best friends, and you are not even a friend, bitch. What are the requirements for gaining friend status? You talk weird, mister. I am Reach. I do not want to scare you. I am just not good at talking. Me too. Mom says I need friends, but no one wants to talk to me. But we are talking, so we're friends now. Do you want to play the fucking arcade games? Probably gotta beat her an arcade game. What's the most games you bought on a Steam sale? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't participate in Steam sales like that. Last Steam sale was the first time I bought something in years. I really don't be buying stuff like that. Because I know I'm not gonna have the time to play them. The only time I really play games is on stream. Gotta talk, gotta be on top of the latest and greatest for the podcast. Oh shit, maybe Tempest got mad and broke my arcade cabinets when I beat the score. We're not friends anymore. You use GTA? Nah, I wouldn't use that shit, bro. I used to use G2A and Kingwin, but those gray key sites are sketch, bro. That shit is great until you get robbed one time, and then you never want to use them again. I got fucked over like 3 or 4 times. I stopped using them gray key sites because they be stealing keys. So then they be stealing keys, and then they resell them the same key over and over to multiple people. All a scam. It's like in a ticket, man. Super bumps and shit. Yeah, they don't got no refunds or no server because they be still. Because for those unaware, the way they be getting them keys on like G2A, what they do is they pretend to be content creators like me and other big content creators, and they'll just send out mass emails to companies, and people fall for that shit. Can I get a key? Then they'll take that key that they get and they'll sell it to multiple people, to 5 different people. So whoever gets it first, that's the only person. It's not worth it in my opinion. Mom says I should not walk around. Yeah, Green Man Gaming's legit though. They get legit keys. Just search for it, right? I think I can do. Cool. I'll wait here, friend. Arcade room, farewell. Because they're awesome, I can tell you so much about them. My mom told me to. Okay, why? They're little points and drinking and whining, but I'm not an adult, so I spend most of my time here in the arcade. Where's your mom? My mom's working in the mines, as she always does. She's very busy. Wanted to go work with her, but she said the mines are not for children. She asked me where my mom dead as hell. I have to go. See you soon, friend. Please remember about the rectifier. So we got to find a rectifier. All right. G2A was clutch for Turkish Netflix, though. Turkish Netflix? You live in Turkey? You could just use a VPN. I'm curious. What did you need Turkey? That's so random. What did you need Turkish VPNs? I mean, Turkish Netflix for? Was there something on there that you needed? What about CD keys? Same thing. I don't know anything about them. I couldn't tell you. If it's a gray key site, it's a reason they're called gray keys, because they do shady things to get those keys. So if that's a gray key site, then yes. I don't buy shit from none of them sites. If you don't believe it, they really do that shit because it happened to me. Like years ago. I think I told a story like years ago where like somebody who was a regular in the chat sent the email to a game company for a code. And the only reason we knew is because we reached out for the podcast for codes. And they said, oh, we already sent them. We gave it to this person. So then we pulled up on this nigga. This nigga was streaming that shit, bruh. He was streaming the game that he stole from us. Oh, I typed in the chat. I said, hey, buddy, why did you pretend to be me? I gotta go, chat. People really do that shit. Hell no, motherfuckers is crazy, bruh. I don't think he ever streamed again. Yeah, how you liking the game? Sure would have been nice if I could get a review code. We talked about this type of bullshit plan before, Tempest. There you are. Reach. You kept me waiting, dude. That's wild. You be, hey, if it's one thing a lot of people got is the audacity, man. I found this firearm, it's malfunction. It's and that's your game changer, Tempest. One broken gun can't change shit. Man, fix my gun. Shout out to King Dracula with the raid. Then what? You'll use the gun to storm the wall and wipe out your squad? You didn't even need a gun to wipe out your people back in Huntsville. Get out, Tempest. I was just out. Damn, the matriarchy kicking us out. Why your chair sparking though? Sorry you had to witness that. This is a kind and caring place, but we've all been through our fair share of hardships. They for me, that kid do be as stubborn as a bull, can't see farther than his nose. You should reflect on that, Ironwood. You and Tempest share more than you think. There was a bunch of Crimson Desert accounts on there for half off. Yeah, because nobody want to play that 400-hour stuff. I hope you want to finish my work, explore the station for now, and make yourself at home. Okay, bet. Well, I'm going to explore your shiny chair. That looks like a Marilyn Monroe painting she has right there or something. Tempest seems like a good person to me. Don't let his juvenile do that boy knows. I need to find the refractor or some shit. How you like to replace? It's cool so far. It's a chill game. Too much. My advice is to reach, try not to fall victim to the games he plays to death. Also chosen by the people, so they're Congress. Shout out to Rain with the sub, appreciate it. I gotta do a car crash yesterday, bro. Pulled in front of me on last. It wasn't your fault though, right? You safe? You about to get a fat check, bro. Shout out to you. More of the story, be careful with them key sites. I find it's not even worth fucking with them key sites. The Steam sales are so good. Just be patient and wait. You gotta stop and ask yourself, like, why am I paying $5 for Pragmata on day one? Like, does that even sound right? Have you watched any new animes recently? I'm about to watch that new Avatar movie. Shit. Allegedly. That's not an anime, but allegedly. Talk to this cat. Observe its existence. Pet the cat. Nah, I haven't watched no anime. I need to. The only thing I'm watching is that Darth Maul TV show and Invincible. Those are the only two things I'm keeping up with. You know, it's the same every time. Reach every goddamn time. What is the same? Did you watch the Black Cat trailer and lie about coming back to Marvel Rivals? No, but I did see the trailer earlier. It did nothing for me. It was just a lot of ass and titties. He said, "Where you going, Spidey?" Everything Ironwood Matriarch, they never believe in me. They never listen. The truth is, Reach, they're comfortably where they are, too scared to do something that matters. No big deal. I don't need them after all. There are no unlockable. Damn, so Tempest is trying to change the city while the other two are just being lazy. They're the Jedi Council. Oh, there's someone who will help unlike these fossils. First door on the side street. I'll be there. But first, I need some time to cool down. Go explore the station, Reachy boy, meet new folks, offer them help, make an impression. I forgot Daredevil came out. I didn't even watch the last season of Daredevil, so I'm 2 seasons behind. I'm not gonna lie. It's just hard to sit down and find time to watch shit. I can only watch so much TV, man. Can I go up here? No. I'm not gonna lie, Snore Devil, snore again. Damn, he said that shit Snore Devil. Need to find the rectifier. Talk to the people and find the facts. I don't know how people watch shows and series back to back. I'll sit down and try to watch a show and fall asleep half the time. Shout out to Treason with the super chat. That's why games are great, because they're interactive. I've been down here already. Is this where the arcade was, I think? Yeah. I don't know if I have this rectifier thing. I don't. Can I go over here? Oh, you can. Piece of candy. Facts, I'd be wanting to play the game, and by the time I'm done gaming, it's time for bed. Yeah, it's like there's only enough time for like one hobby, it feels like. That's what sucks about getting older. Like, I feel like I've been slacking on my reading, but it's mainly because more games have been coming out. So like, I find that I don't have the time. So my reading pile is much larger. So then I have to decide, oh, do I want to watch TV or do I want to read? It sucks, man. And we're all just cogs in the machine. We're all just cogs in the goddamn machine. Shout out to Dominator with the sub, appreciate it. Trying to find her way through it all. Let's see. I was just talking about this with my homie, bro. I don't know how JG does it with kids. The only thing I can think of is you just gotta accept you're gonna be tired, pretty much. The matriarch is over here. The question, where the fuck is this rectifier thing at that she's looking for? That are always off the energy drinks, which, by the way, be safe. I just saw a news story of a girl in high school that passed away. Apparently that other girl was drinking she was drinking 6 Alanis a day, and the family suing Alani because of that shit. And like, you know, RIP to the girl, but like, I think that case is gonna get thrown out of it's gonna get thrown out. Unfortunately, that's a parental failing. I saw that shit. Yeah, that's a parental failing. You can't sue because those energy drinks have warnings on them, and like, you didn't adhere to them. That's a parental failing. I don't think they have a case. Yeah, there's no way they'll win that. Unfortunately, that was just irresponsible. But I'm like, yo, why are you drinking? What's going on where you feel the need to drink 6 energy drinks at 17? Like, what's going on in your world? That's fucking insane to me. I do my pre-workout before my workout. That's like my 200-300 milligrams or whatever. After that, I don't take no caffeine. That's why I be yawning, because once the adrenaline wears off, it's not the game. It's just like I try to not be reliant on that shit, bruh. I don't understand how people just keep chugging and chugging and chugging that shit. That crash be hitting hard. It do. That's when you gotta lock in. When I was in elementary, a girl had to get stomach surgery because she had a monster every day. What the fuck? In elementary school? I'm surprised. This city area is much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I'm actually surprised and impressed at the same time. The part you're looking for is to the left of the machine. Head back before the hospital. Okay. Reach, let me introduce you to my homeboy, Yo-Yo. He's a bona fide tech wizard. That's my guy, Yo-Yo. Used to work with power banks, batteries, and other electromagnetic stuff. I hear you got something pretty special for me to take a look at. What am I playing? I'm playing Replaced. I need to function again. Come on, fix my fucking gun. Ain't we all after that, boyo? Ha ha ha. This gun may be the only thing that can actually really help. I better get some crazy combos too when this gun fixes. Hand it over. Itch. A newer model, but the same principles, safe to hold, but if you try to use it, boom, you're dead. Reach, Tempest told me you can use it. Is that true? Yes, the bioscanner is damaged, so I'm joining the resistance chat. It's not the energy system is damaged, sure, but the bioscanner is intact. Curious to use the combat you. That thing you just dropped could have killed us all. At worst, when I was in the military, I was drinking 2 double espressos a day and had to stop once I started getting mean headaches from not having caffeine. Yeah, like, I don't take caffeine on the weekends. Oh, I only use it as a pre-workout because I work out Monday to Friday, but I purposely don't do any caffeine on the weekends just so like I can still feel it when it comes to like working out. But like when I'm off the caffeine on Saturday and Sunday, I feel it though. Like those withdrawals, be like, damn, this is some bullshit. Hold on, let me lock in. It must be a technical mistake. Possible reach doesn't make mistakes, but let me run a check on your friend. Oh shit. Moderation is key. You gotta cycle off of it. I look like I'm on the Death Star. Welcome, you're logged in. Have a nice day. Search the database. Nothing. Check the Phoenix. You have 2 new messages. Our team prepared your statement for the annual press conference. We remind you that your presence at the press conference is not required. We know how important it is not to distract you from your research. For any mistakes found, contact us as soon as possible. Dear friends, unfortunately, I'm not able to attend the conference in person, but I managed to take a short break from work to make some notes from recent events. Grim rumors have spread across our country lately. Talks about cruel body experiments, forced donorship, and even kidnappings, flooding hearts and minds. But vile people tried to ruin the Phoenix Corporation's reputation since the very beginning, and they never succeeded. The police have already investigated the sources of the rumors and arrested the culprits. As a citizen, I want to thank the PCPD for keeping us all safe and sound. As a scientist, I assure you that the Reach continues to exist solely to serve humanity. Not like some bullshit. Any donorship is voluntary, and the donors and their families receive a worthy compensation for helping those in need. Since the launch of Reach in 1965, the Phoenix Corporation saved over 20 million lives, and the nation's economy experienced incredible growth based on the Phoenix Corporation inventions. Together, we have rebuilt and improved our society. Today, every resident of the city has the opportunity to live and prosper. In the nearest future, pain, illness, and suffering will become nothing but a remnant of our difficult past. As the creator of Reach, I'm grateful to be part of the most humane project in the world's history. Thank you. And is the main character an experiment? Because I got Reach in my body, right? Do you plan on playing Screamer soon? I don't know what that is. Most likely not. I don't know what that is. Yes. So, God, nigga, I'm a victim. Holy shit. Hey, Warren, found another Stevens code block, some old calibration rules and authorization stuff. Don't know how it keeps popping up in logs. That's bullshit. He left us like 15 years ago. Maybe it's a neural profile imprint, or I'll send Kevin to dig into that. Just don't nag him. You know the bosses want us to keep the Reach squeaky clean. Elon's first successful experiment. Yeah, chill. It's a little too close to home, bruh. That must be where they're hooking up the bodies and shit. The super neural link. It's your friend. He's in the database. There's no glitch there. He's part Clank. Ethos talked about it on the podcast is the racing game. Oh, the one at the end. Nah, that's the type of game I would get on Steam sale, which means I probably never play it. Starting your career competition. I am interested in that one game that I shouted out though, with the crazy art and the cameras. What was that shit called? Don something? Don Alibaba? That one looked really cool. Yeah, this is super Grok. Ultra Instinct Grok. You went all woo for a second. Damn, I was having flashbacks when they was fucking me up. What you got for us? It's done. This new energy system charged blast with impact energy. The more you hit, the more you can shoot. Huh. Okay, so your gun's ammo is based off how many hits you get. Steam sale equals off stream.
Man, I'm gonna play this off stream, man. We're gonna finish this mission up off stream.
Grok, I'm low on caffeine. What should I do? I'm tired. That was a good time. Fine. Got plenty of them anyway. Hit the mannequin to gather the energy, then shoot. Alright. Attacking and countering enemies can gain energy. It decreases by dodging and being passive. So this game is going to promote being aggressive then. When the energy bar is filled, press right trigger to shoot an enemy with a devastating effect. You see this Invincible Versus, fans? All you had to do is read the tutorial and you could have learned how to play the fighting game. All right. So let's hit it. Does the gun have to be full? Oh, it does. Okay. Hey, I got 1 out of 300. Wow. Reach, my man. That was rad. That's an interesting mechanic. Murder still the, so it's gonna promote like high level combos then. Chat was telling me if y'all interested in Alabaster Dawn. Check out Crosscode. Yeah, apparently it's on sale for like $3 too. It exploded while testing and blew his arm off. Matriarch was the most compatible, so he donated hers. I just never do. I'm not gonna lie. The Invincible beta was so fascinating because I thought everybody who's a gamer has played at least one fighting game, you know? In my head, everybody's at least played Street Fighter or Tekken or Mortal Kombat. One of those three. But I learned from that Invincible beta, people have, and I'm not even talking about being a sweat. Just like, you never played Tekken with your cousins or Street Fighter with your friends after school? You never played that? Like, y'all are really confused by these fighting games. Oh no. That's how you know gaming has been infiltrated by normies. The COVID gamers, man. The Fortnite fiends. Subway surfers. Insane. Person crazy enough to help you. They played them but never got good. You playing your parents and button mashing. Oh, a piece of cake. And here I thought you outgrown your thirst for danger. I'm trying to test this new gun out. The Ninja Storm generation. Gaming got infiltrated by Temple Run gamers. Invincible versus the reception reminds me how 2XKO was. People played the game based on the brand rather than the gameplay. Yeah, it was a lot of people that were just playing it because they were Invincible fans. They didn't really understand what they were getting into. All right, let's go find that part for the arcade. Yeah, fighting games, I feel like they're those type of games you get a lot of bang for your buck. If you're like on a budget, you can just keep playing them over and over and getting better. Like, I thought everybody had one fighting game they played. And I don't think I went the right way. A dog! I'll shoot you. I got a new gun. Let's is it just me or is the game boring as fuck? Long ass intro. Nah, I think your attention span is fried. We're not even on the intro, bro. Like, unless you're talking about your playthrough. Excalibur doesn't bite, he's just overprotective, need meds. No, Tempest send me here. I'll wait for him outside. Don't bother, Tempest only brings home those he likes. I trust him. Man, I gotta read, man. Nice to meet you. And reach, I am. Still shocked, aren't you? I get it. Life took an unexpected turn you didn't ask for. Just remember, you're not alone. You can always talk to me or anyone else in the station. This my bop? Oh, strange. She sound horny. Like a cheap counselor. She want me to confide in her. Then she want me to confide in her. You feel me? Bing bong. It's a collar, helps me breathe, eat, and talk. Hard to do that without a Linux. Hey, buddy, you been a good boy, right? I think it's just world building in the city, but like it's gonna turn up once we leave. Don't talk much, okay? That really is the last battery we have. Damn, they boot up? I thought she was trying to be boot up with me. Boo. Got a gift from me, let's go. I'm sure you've heard this question 1,000 times. Do you get more ad money if I watch the whole thing instead of skipping? I don't know. Come grab me when you're ready. I don't know. Make sure you're not doing anything you don't want to, okay? Man, where to rectify it? I'll take your time to get familiar with the station, or we can just talk it up to you. The chat's saying more if you don't skip. There's something shiny right there. Look. Different clothes, but sewn in the same style. I presume that Veronica's fond of tailoring. Alright, you said it was on the other side. You see the One Piece Popeyes collab? I did. You know, let's talk about that. I did see the One Piece Popeyes collab, and I put in the group chat the other day. I said, just when the war is escalating in the Middle East, you know, the price of everything is up, including oil and food. Mad pedophiles getting exposed and fucking in the government and shit. There's another dude that just got exposed for like sexual assault. I don't know if y'all saw, but TMZ started a DC division, and they on them congressman's ass, bruh. All this bullshit going on. They put out a new chicken sandwich, a bento box or some shit. It's not a conspiracy, man. It's not. Popeye's got a new Luffy bento box to distract you niggas, bruh. Not falling for that shit. They always coming out with some bullshit with some real shit going on. I saw a video. The bento box did look nice, but it wasn't worth like. I seen people getting up at 6 in the morning and shit for that. I was like, it doesn't really seem like that's worth it. But I gum get a gum gum. He said, this nigga right here, only you put those together? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why Popeyes always got a special chicken sandwich or some bullshit going on? You guys stop saying this stuff because why some people can't tell if you joking or not. You're not wrong. That's the funny part. I gotta explain I'm being sarcastic. Not the regulator again. Is something wrong? Damn right there is. I tend to this darn machine more often than I tend to my patients. I'm a doctor, not a goddamn engineer. Celestial Dragon Psyop. I know a bit about machines. Maybe I can help you. I can sure do a hand or two. Just kidding. I know how to fix it. I just need a spare vacuum regulator. Yo-Yo has one, but I can't leave my patients. Both are in the pretty bad condition. Would you pay Yo-Yo a visit and bring it to me? Yo-Yo was the assistant, right? I just talked to this nigga, bro. He didn't give me no regulator. Is it worth doing these side quests? To be fair, Popeyes is to die for. In what universe? Popeyes is not that good, man. In what universe? That Popeyes chicken sandwich was not good. You got the fucking taste buds of a damn middle schooler if you think that shit is to die for. No, I won't be trying out Arby's Meat Tower. I'm being facetious. Ah, okay. The Popeyes is just alright, you know. It's convenient. It's cool. But a lot of that stuff ain't even worth it to me anymore because all that fast food is getting more expensive. Wait, what's the point? It used to be cheap and fill you up. You're the first person I heard say that I think Popeyes is just all right. Yeah, we lost the pot. I've just never fiend for some Popeyes. It's just cool. All right. So I need the regulator. That damn robot had it. He said the robot had it, I think. Which I think they were over here. Popeyes in New Orleans is different from the rest, trust me. Sure. Fast food costs the same to dine in. Nah, yeah, that's why you might as well just go to Chili's or some shit. I prefer mom and pop steak shit. Yeah. Oh no, this is the arcade. No. This is the arcade. Going the wrong way. OG chicken sandwich was fire, but they started cheapening out. I disagree. I was so disappointed when I finally got my hands on that Popeyes chicken sandwich. I remember I bit into it and it was just a mouthful of grease. I felt like I tasted more grease than flavor. And I was just like, No, it's back outside. Once outside, head to your left. Outside. Was outside? Yeah. To your left. I just remember biting into a mouthful of grease, and I remember I bit into it and I put it down after that. I was like, bro, I can't believe this shit. Fucking lied, man. Y'all was killing each other over this fucking bullshit. But I do not know what a rectifier looks like, Warren. No, we should take everything back to her. Oh, I got it. Okay, that's what Shorty wanted, the rectifier. Okay. Well, yeah, after it blew up on the internet, it did decrease in quality because they were now y'all niggas work for Popeyes. What the fuck? I've been to Popeyes in several different cities and states, and the chicken always tasted the same. The Cajun fries always taste the same. Now that damn chicken sandwich come out. Once it got too popular, they couldn't maintain the flavor. Like it was just too elite. I don't know, man. I go to Chick-fil-A and that sandwich tastes exactly the same in every city and fucking state. What the fuck are y'all talking about, man? Like they wasn't able to change the grease. They just had too many customers. So like, because they didn't change the grease, it affected the flavor of the chicken sandwich. Who said that? Somebody we got a Popeyes PR person in the chat, bruh. I done seen it all, bruh. They pay they pay that nigga in biscuits, bruh. That nigga gets 6 free biscuits a month to lie about Popeyes, man. The quality of the grease on the chicken sandwiches were not the same. That nigga put himself to sleep deep throating Popeyes biscuits every night. You like Popeye biscuits? Sorry, I don't know what a rectifier is. Everything I found. Pear. Yeah, no honey. Just raw dog in this shit. It worked. My arcade cabinets are back. My hot take is if you think Popeyes is top tier, you never left your state. Popeyes is like, it's like a mid-tier fast food. Like it's above McDonald's. Like to me, low tier fast food is like McDonald's and Burger King, right? It's a mid-tier. It's like Popeyes is in the middle. Popeyes, probably Raising Cane's. All them chicken shits, bruh. KFC would probably be low tier though. And then you have like the higher tier ones. Like I'd put fucking, what's that J? Chick-fil-A. Like it's just alright. Alright, we fixed the cabinets. The Popeyes Patriot. Play as much as you like. Next time, I will repair more arcade cabinets, but you can now try and beat the high score for a reward. I helped you. Can you help me now? I need the binoculars. Mom will not let me give them away. She's afraid someone clumsy will break them. But if you beat my high score up... God damn, bruh. Gotta beat the high score on this shit. All right, we gotta play an arcade game. What's the high score? Susan got 5,000. Bojangles and Zaxby's is better. I never had Bojangles. I had Zaxby's. I'm gonna be honest. Zaxby's is the same shit as Popeyes. The only difference between Zaxby's and Popeyes is like Zaxby's is in a big ass barn and it's clean. It's just clean Popeyes. Usually Popeyes is like ratchet and dirty, but the food is decent. Zaxby's is just a big ass barn. It's clean. It's polite. That's all it is. It's the same shit. I was super disappointed the first time I went to Zaxby's. All right, how to play. Control. Take bold donors from the streets until you fill. Wait. Take bold donors from the streets until you fill Phoenix Mobile. Control the Phoenix Mobile. What? Drive the Phoenix Mobile to the hospital. Move the organs from donors to customers. Be careful not to torch the borders. Is it Crazy Taxi? Fuck am I doing? I mean, playing this 1980s bullshit. This is the shit old heads used to play. Nomad and fucking Flock and Siggy. This shit classic, bro. This shit. Ty, you talking about that fucking Pragmata and shit, bro. GTA 6, that shit lame as hell, bro. This ColecoVision, this Atari 2600. What you know about this, bro? This shit was going stupid. What the hell is this? I gotta cut a nigga spleen? What the fuck am I doing? Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing. Can I get an explanation? Operation? I've never played Operation. I'm not gonna lie, little kids who played Operation, you niggas was perverted. What you mean? What you mean? You 7 years old asking and begging your mom to play Operation. You know what you wanted to do with that nasty ass niggas. I was outside. I wouldn't play no fucking Operation. Niggas just wanted to touch body parts and shit. Nasty asses. That shit was for mannish kids. That's what that was. Oh. You said you know ball? Okay, wait. So how do we play Operation? What the? Why does it work that time? Oh, do you have to hold the button? What am I doing? Oh, so you're just matching shit. Okay. Bro, I never played this shit before, bro. I was playing Gears of War. I wasn't playing that goofy shit. I get it now. So you got to follow the correct path and then match the body part. All right. Y'all used to play this shit and hide and go get it. That's what y'all used to play. What y'all know about hide and go get it? Oh, there's more? Oh, shit. Right. Stay within the white lines. Hello? Uh-huh. Get the heart there. We're rescuing patients. I'm mad the game is really making me do this shit. Gotta beat the high score. In the corners, been the corners. Oh. All right, right. I'd imagine if somebody just came in the stream, they're like, yo, what the fuck is this nigga doing, dude? They got me playing leapfrog games, man. What the fuck? And guess what? I'm gonna eat it. Had to get my skills back. Like, go. Oh, wow, I was 200 points down. Boo. Oh my God, bro. I gotta lock in on this goofy ass shit. Got bodies all across the city and shit, man. Like, why? This shit got nitro? Move. Come on. I wasted time. Ah! Dr. Hokage. That's it? Oh, I killed one of the people, that's why. They made this game specifically for a Markiplier. They do. Palm color YouTubers love playing like the most obscure shit on fucking Steam. Palm color YouTubers will wake up on a Sunday morning and just go to the most popular section and go all the way to page 20. Oh, nobody's heard of this shit. And the crazy part is, like, they can do that, bro, because people love them. That shit is a wonderful thing. Just do whatever. What you huffing and puffing for? You're okay. Your life is not hard. You live in a nice apartment, air conditioned, you get lots of snacks, you got a bone, lots of exercise, and you got a kiss, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. Just because I don't want to talk to you for a couple hours. Bruh, it's not over? It's a hard night, like, well, it's a hard night. So my clout levels are depleting. Be grateful. Sometimes when he gets on my nerves, I just put on TV. I go on YouTube and just search up stray dogs videos and be like, this could be you, nigga. Like, does anybody else do that today, dog? Like, bro, you should be grateful. You live a good life. Stop fucking crying, bro. I don't want to hear this shit. Like, look at this poor dog. He got a scab on his leg and shit. Just begging random people on the street. Look at you. Your coat clean. You're well nourished. Bruh! Ah! I'm fucking up. I was one away from 8,000. I'm gonna have to do this again. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, boy. I don't want to do this anymore. Y'all thought this shit was fun as a kid? Oh, wait, did I win? The game is primitive but engaging. Oh, I won. Whatever. That shit is not fun. Y'all played that shit as a kid? That shit lame as hell, bro. Now Mimsters. These they're much faster. The Souls like? Should be. Give me the binoculars, little girl. Here, just do not break them. Yeah, whatever. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Don't Wake Daddy from the Parker Brothers. All right, so we got that, the binoculars. There was something else I was supposed to get. Oh, from the robot. I needed to get some parts from the robot, I think. Yo-Yo. Where was Yo-Yo at? Or take him to the pound and look at the other dog so he can see what it could be. Nah, I wouldn't do all that. That's extra. You take your dog to the dog pound, just nasty, sick dogs. One eye hanging out, 3 legs, just barking. You see, nigga, you should be grateful. This could be, I wouldn't do all that. That's mad extra. I'm not gonna lie. If I went to the dog pound, I'd fuck around and probably walk out with another dog, bro. I mean, I can't leave this damn dog here. I can need a friend. Let me. Yeah, you gonna traumatize. I wouldn't do all that. That's bad extra. No. Boomers really was beta testers because gaming really started it from 91 to 93. I think if I have a theory, that's probably why a lot of boomers aren't gamers anymore, right? In my opinion, yeah, you're right. Like, gaming really started with the NES. So if you didn't grow up from the NES on, like your first gaming system was like an Atari 600, I can see why like you think gaming was only like for kids. Like a classic to them is like Pitfall and Dig Dug, and it's like, you know, those are cool, but like that's not Super Mario World with Yoshi, like, you know. So I can see why eventually they would quit gaming. Like, this nigga talking about Pitfall. I don't remember where this fucking robot was. They love Pac-Man. That's the only thing I get of old heads. Pac-Man is still the classic. Pac-Man and probably Galaga. There's a few old games that are still classics. Donkey Kong too. Pong is, because I think that shit is tennis. Beyond Dog Straight. No, because this is the arcade. All right, this is gonna drive me crazy. Where the fuck was that robot at, man? Where was Yo-Yo at? I'm mad because I saw him. You know, Space Invader. Space Invader to me was just bootleg Galaga. Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt's part of like that 90. That's from the NES era. We talking about the Atari era. Atari, ColecoVision, Amiga 5600 or some bullshit. Asteroid. Asteroid was okay. Where is the robot? Was he outside? Okay, let's try going this way. No. Bro, where the fuck was that robot and old boy at? I found them by accident. I know I don't. Were they outside? They were outside? Okay. Say what about the root beer game or Joust? I don't know the root beer game, but I remember Joust. Play Joust with your penis. Okay, I think it was here. But yeah, I always wondered why they stopped gaming. Yeah, I think it's just a different era. Back then, gaming was considered just a fad. They probably didn't really have classics like that that inspired replayability. There's only so many different ways you can play Donkey Kong. Fucking went the wrong way. All right, it's got to be the other way then. I'll tell you one thing though, old heads get real excited when you go to the game store and they'll see like a, oh wait, it was right here, I think. Old heads get real excited when they go to GameStop or any game store, it could be Best Buy or something. And like, they'll have like a collection of old games like on the PS4 and shit. It don't even be the PS5 or PC or the Switch 2. It'll be like 1980s classics for the PS4, and it'd be 50 80s games on a PS4. Them niggas get excited. Old heads, they lose it, bro. They be looking at the box. This shit got Galaga, Pac-Man, Mrs. Pac-Man. Yeah, Namco Classics Atari Collection. Joust. What you know about Pong and fucking Pitfall? They be trying to get you to play it. Be like, Mom, nobody plays PS4 anymore. Get this shit out of my fucking face. All right, this is Yo-Yo right here. Toupee flies off. Oh, shit. Better be important. I need that regulator. The doctor needs a vacuum regulator. He asked me to come and collect it from you. Again, what a waste. That's the last one. Take it. Tell him take it better. Thank God it's not a fetch quest. He just got it. Thank you. All right. Blah, 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 blah. All right. I don't care about your past. All right. So now we got to go talk to the doctor who was up top. Dig Dug. Dig Dug's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Centipede. All the old head classics, bro. How many different ways can one play Tetris? Old head, yeah, old head's got 10 different versions of Tetris. If you showed them the Tetris BR to an old head, they lose it. Low key, that's why Siggy love that shit. Y'all remember a couple years ago when Siggy was streaming Tetris BR? That's because he was born in the 70s, bro. It's like moth to a flame when they see Tetris, bro. Moth to a flame. How can I configure these blocks to maximize my space? All right, let's talk to you. Let's give you the regulator. Ain't you the one that's supposed to? I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I thought you needed the regulator. Tempest. Old Tetris is the #1 selling game of all time because of the Game Boy. That was the original bundle. The Game Boy and Tetris. That's why them Horizon numbers is fake. Them PS5 bundles. I had a boomer excited to tell me how he played GTA 5 for the first and how fun it was running over people. He's like, I get it. I get it. Is this not who I was supposed to give the joint to? What's this? People here lack options, but they still remake the place on the doctor. Oh, that's right. The doctor needs. I think he's outside, right at the end of the street. What's going on back here? Guess how do you like my modest collection? Pretty cool. That's it. A lot of things. I know, right? It takes a lot to sort the wheat from the chaff, you know? Right, the wheat from, or something. We'll have plenty of good times here, but that's for later for now. The Tetris story is interesting. Yeah, there's a movie about it on Apple TV. It's actually really fucking good. We'll look around. I'm so curious to see what'll catch your eye. Yeah, the Tetris movie on Apple was really good. It was like an 8 out of 10. It's like a dramatization of the Tetris story. I was like, I didn't know there was so much politics involved with Tetris. Best place to re-listen to music and then got a guitar, some action figures. The what movie? The Tetris movie. Came out a couple years ago. The talent moves about it keeps the guitars. Yeah. Okay, let's find the doctor. Fuck you. Never heard of it? It was an Apple TV exclusive. Most people haven't heard of it, but it is a really good movie. Sure, you can find it online, allegedly. I don't got Apple TV, nigga. Oh, shit. Give us the Cliff Notes version real quick. Someone in Soviet Russia made Tetris. Japan was looking for a killer software for their upcoming Game Boy. An American found Tetris, but then it was a whole licensing issue, so he had to deal with the Soviet government and try to finagle away. And you remember, keep in mind, the US and the Soviets weren't on good standing, so he had to deal with the government a lot. It's worth watching the movie. It's actually really good. Yep, that's all you had to say. It's a really good timepiece. It's based on a true story. Yeah, it's a Cold War era movie. What's it called? The Tetris movie. But it's not a documentary, it's a dramatization, so it's like it's more entertaining before anything. Where's the doctor? Yeah, hospital right there. Yeah, it's a really good gaming movie. Is it acting or a it's acting. That's why I say it's a dramatization. It's like Narcos. Yeah, it's like based on a true story, but it's entertaining before anything else. So like it's a movie. You'll be entertained. I brought the regulator. Finally, now step aside and let me do the things. If you stare at me, that's not gonna make me do what you want. He'll live at least for today. You have 2 patients here. They both need help. You watched Euphoria season 3 yet? No, I dropped that after season 1. I think I watched like 2 or 3 episodes of that show. I didn't get it. I don't want to watch a bunch of teenagers get naked and be drunk. Simple math, really. I have a theory. Y'all don't even like that show. Y'all just like looking at Sydney Sweeney's titties. Take this for trouble with the machine working again. I don't need any more. Stems increased. He's saying acknowledge me. He really is. Why wouldn't I give an old-fashioned right about it now? Achievement. Chapter 2 finished. Complete the doctor's quest. Cool. All right. Now we can progress the story. I feel like shows like that set a bad precedent too, because there's gonna be kids that see that shit and they're gonna think high school's like that. Like, yeah, there were people doing drugs and drinking when I was in high school, but it wasn't like them niggas was fiend out on that show. I'm like, bro, that's not real. Like, it's not fucking real. You know who is real fiend out? My puppy. Give me a hug. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You ate. You get a hug. And I talk to you. You bored? You see, he gave me a kiss. But he just want to talk to me. You just bored? You just want to talk to me? You want me to clout you up? Very handsome. Got pretty brown eyes. Your coat's clean. You smell good. Your elbows aren't ashy. You're thick. Got big fat booty. All the girls love you. You're the fastest dog on the block. And you get a kiss. Your teeth is clean. Yeah, lick your lips for the ladies. Talk to the ladies. Lick your lips for them. Yeah, light skin shit. Lick your lips. Let them know what's going on. What you got to say to the people? Oh, you're tired. You ready to go to bed? You tired? Back up, bro. He need that clout. He can't function, bro. He can't function. You speak Earth. Bro, I'm almost done. Relax. Be nice. Earth. Nah, we're going to rehab in my high school. What the fuck high school did you go to? Okay. Objective. So how do I progress the story now that I've done everything? We're gonna talk to old boy. Was he down here? Like physical, like you guys okay? Go down here to the hangout, the hideout. I mean, what's love got to do? They gave me this gun and I don't even get to test this shit out, man. Come on, let's go. Better be important in cooperation channel. Enough for us to keep in touch with the latest friends. Access isn't limited. People got a bit overwhelmed, so the matriarch are moving it for. Oh, let's go talk to the matriarch. Feel free to use it anytime. You seem to be a type to handle lots of information well. Zendaya's my favorite actor. But what in particular did you love? Like, what performance from Zendaya did you love? You know, I think she's an okay actor. What up, Azami? Her on Shake It Up? What the fuck is that? That's not like a Disney movie. The fuck is Shake It Up? is that a Disney movie? Oh shit. Shake It Up. It was. It sounds like one. That shit sound Disney as hell, bro. Oh shit. She got range. She's okay. She's cool. Would I put her as like a top tier actor? Not really though. Said Shake It Up, bro. I have a sneaky suspicion you niggas just like looking at her like. All right, let's talk to them. Tempest might be hot-headed, but he has a good soul. I think you gotta go back to Tempest. That's what I was thinking too. If it wasn't them, I'm gonna go back to Tempest then. Her and Challengers is pretty good. I've never heard of that, a movie. Alright, let's see. I don't know, like when y'all say great actors, like the first thing that comes to my head is like Denzel and John Q. Or even Michael B in fucking like Sinners. Like to me, that's great acting. Like to me, she's just cool. Like I wouldn't say she's bad, but she's alright. Yeah, she's amazing. I was like, I don't know about that. She's alright. Skirt. Where was he at? He was outside, I believe. He's outside. It's a tennis movie that came out in 2024. I need to watch that Venus and Serena movie, the one about their dad. I haven't gotten around to watching it. I've been seeing clips of it. I just haven't gotten around to watching it though. Okay, he is... Did you see the drama? Nah. I love Denzel, but he plays the same stern father archetype and everything. Really? I don't know if I agree with that. Have you seen Glory? Watch Glory and tell me that'll make you cry. Yeah, King Richard. I want to watch that. I haven't gotten around to watching it. I haven't even been up here. What the fuck? Glory was amazing. Amazing. The guarantee for the generator expires a long time ago. It could malfunction. The generator malfunctions. What game is it's called? Replaced. Just look at these bad boys. Some serious gear here. Military model too. I wonder how the weirdo got his hands on them. So who are y'all favorite actors then? You know. This is a game Ethos told us about. GI. Watts was talking about it. Don't have one, not gonna lie. I don't have like a lot of Sydney Sweeney. All right, bro. This is supposed to be a serious conversation. Viola Davis is a great actor, yeah. Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, my favorite role Samuel L. Jackson played is Thug number 3 in Coming to America when he showed up to McDowell's and tried to shoot the place up. That was my favorite role from him. Angela Bassett. Yeah, Angela Bassett is a great actor. I think she was the most redeeming thing about the Wakanda movie. Lawrence Fishburne's a good actor, yeah. It was talking about gentrification in the 90s. Are you done, pal? Yeah, I'm done. There we go. Lisa Ann, 600. Jake Gyllenhaal? Nah, Jake Gyllenhaal can't be in the conversation simply for Assassin's Creed. Or no, Prince Persia. The Prince of Persia starring Jake Gyllenhaal. He's automatically out of the conversation. Like that shit is so fucking funny. The Prince of Persia starring Jake Gyllenhaal. That shit is so funny. That's why people hate fucking Ubisoft. That shit is fucking funny, man. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh boy. Beep, 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 beep. Don Cheadle and Hotel Rwanda was really good. The place is well equipped. Oh yeah, may not be an Apple Power, but where's that happening? Oh man, Junk's another trailer, and I just love breaking stuff to make stuff. The Wonder Man actor is good. I gotta get around to watching that shit. And for us, does Bernie Mac count? I feel like Bernie Mac just played himself in a lot of things. And if you want to put him in there, he was definitely funny. But in terms of like when we talk about actors, we're talking about range. I feel like Bernie Mac just played himself as much as I love him. Like in every movie. Ice Cube acting got better besides the movies. Need more time. I'm done. Let's go. Mention what is it? Oh. What is it? An enhanced pickaxe. A miner's best friend. I got a new weapon. Let's go, bruh. I'm ready to use this shit. Wonder Man is slow, but it's interesting. Keith David is the GOAT. Absolutely. Shout out to Commander Anderson. Absolutely. Julius, the 3rd Street Sant. That nigga gave us Julius and Commander Anderson. Let's see. And he was a loan shark and that nigga played a loan shark in Barbershop, a space commander, and a gang leader. That nigga Keith David is great. Oh shit. And he was he was in Gargoyles, right? No, he was Spawn. Isn't he Spawn? That nigga Spawn, ain't he, Keith David? Oh shit. Let's go to the Termites lair. Layer located. Remember the mention. He was in Spawn and Gargoyles. I don't remember the voices in Gargoyles, but I'll take y'all word for it. And he just made a jazz album. Literally, you'll see it yourself. That's right where we're going. Let's do it. Let's go. Finally, jump into the car and we're off. That's fucking funny, man. He was also the Arbiter in Halo. Oh, he was. Yeah, he's got range. That man's got range. Terrence Howard. Why don't you want me, man? You whoop that trick? I feel like Terrence Howard plays a lot of the same characters. Like Terrence Howard just plays like the evil light skin in every movie, like with the exception being Iron Man. He played Rhodey, which I don't even think he played Rhodey. I think he just played himself. He played Iron Man. Oh shit. Say the Terminates have collapsed the tunnel to block off their base. Who's my favorite director? If you're going old school, I'm not like a super movie buff, so like I don't know all the directors and shit. But old school would probably be Spielberg, and then the newer school I like. What's the old boy from Sinners? God damn, my brain is fried. Just won an award. I feel bad. Coogler, Ryan Coogler. Oh, if you want somebody in the middle too, it's probably a controversial pick because he do be saying some sus shit. But I do really like his movies. What's the nigga that made Kill Bill and Django? He makes good movies too. But he's a good director. Tarantino, yeah, I do like Tarantino movies. He gave us Kill Bill, Django, and Pulp Fiction. He makes good movies, man. All right, finally we get back to the action. The castle. You messing with this? It's solid so far. Ram, little cat. I just got a gun. The Hateful Eight. I thought the Hateful Eight was okay. It was just okay. I think that was probably one of his weaker movies. I thought the pacing on it was a little bit off. But when it picked up, it was good. But I think it took too long. 1, 2, let's move. It's not the coziest place to stay. I like Michael Bay movies. Michael Bay is a trash director, bro. And ain't that nigga, what he on the island too? I do not like Michael Bay movies. I don't Matter of fact, look, we looking at a Michael Bay movie right here. There you go, right there. You see that bright ass light and them explosions? There you go. The next big Michael Bay movie. Shit. Let's see. Phoenix City subway elevator line system. Hey, anybody? Because some of y'all said y'all were in Phoenix. Is there an actual subway system in Phoenix, or is this in the game? You're being very needy tonight, dude. You're being very needy tonight. Let's see. All we missing is an American flag. Finish sightseeing. Let's see. Let's carry on. Hold on, not too much on my Transformers 2007 now. Yeah, y'all just like looking at Megan Fox. They barely got highways. You think they got subways? So they just making shit up for the game. They making it look better than what it actually is. Those bastards raised the train car. It used to be lower, and lower equals better because we could use it to get across. Y'all just like looking at my, Megan Fox bend over cars and shit. Well, Richie boy, that's where the pickaxe comes in. You snag it on the wall, you climb up, and you lower the car from the other side. I mean, that is the plot. Gives a Megan Fox out of 10. How y'all feel about Megan Fox's performance in Mortal Kombat? Press B in combat to break the enemy's armor. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blasts until their armor is destroyed. Press X near shabby walls to hook onto them. Okay, so that means we're gonna get armored enemies. Cool. Where are we going is the question. Unless we're going back and a fight's about to break out. Not gonna lie, that was a creative direction for her character. What'd she say? He's got a golden sword. Ah! Press X while jumping to hook onto walls. Horrible attitude. Say it ain't so. Was I supposed to go down is the question? Oh! I didn't see that. So you gotta hit the hole right there. Okay. Got it. Maybe it was the director. Maybe that's why her performance is like that. Maybe it was the director. Ain't see shit. Not the DJ Skittles with the sub. Appreciate it. Would you say the Invincible game is worth it to buy, or should you wait until it goes on sale based on the beta? I'm gonna be buying it because it's $50. If it was 70, I don't know, but $50, you're getting a story mode. I think it's launching with like 18 characters or something like that. They got more planned down the road. Rollback netcode, quality of life features. Like for $50, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I didn't see that shit. These like the 2D, the camera just throws me off. Like it's so unique. I'm gonna copy it even though it was pissing me off. It was pissing me off, but I was having fun because like when you push a nigga scout back in that game, that shit is really addicting. It's fun to just 3 stock somebody. 3 stock somebody in 30 seconds with a fucking 70 hit combo. That shit is great. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blasts until the armor, I think it was B. Yeah, B for heavy. Okay. Armored enemies. Bitch. These armored enemies out of here. Ah! Give me that. They be trying to. Okay, yeah, it's definitely harder now. They trying to sneak you. bitch. I gotta watch my ammo too. Bye-bye. Bitch. He got more range than I thought he would have. Yeah, you can shoot this bitch anywhere you can see, it looks like. Okay, yeah, the difficulty definitely went up a little bit. It's all good. It's me, baby. What were you talking about? 2D parry is cool. Yeah, the gameplay is kind of like Batman Arkham. It's like it's like a 2D version. Wrestling's fake, guys. I don't know if you know. What was real is that baby oil all over their body. Y'all like that shit? That smell. They just grilled someone here. Absolute animals. Ew. Savages. Let's keep going. Pause, I'm definitely watching WrestleMania. Is WrestleMania free or is that on a streaming service? I missed it. As Pragmata your jam? You have not been in tune. I've been the Pragmata. Fun fact, I am the only content creator on Capcom socials talking about Pragmata. I've been pushing Pragmata propaganda, just waiting for the game to come out. Okay, let's refocus in time. Deep breath in. Deep breath in. The Pragmata disciple. Deep breath. Did you hear Static's coming to Tubi? I did. Pretty fire. I already got Tubi on my phone, so I know if I wanted to watch something, definitely gonna be on it. Am I gonna play 007? Yeah, I'll be on it. It looks fire. Yeah, Pragmata stream is Friday. I'm literally just playing this. This is a Pragmata waiting room. Beep. Static and Tubi worries me. Why does it worry you? Yeah, Tubi got all the big cartoons. Oh, stealth section again. Do I fuck with the Hot Boys? You talking about the 90s group? About Juvie? Wayne? BG? All these diamonds on my wrist make me look like I'm a vegetarian. Ding, 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 ding. That's a random question. Problem 2 involves these idiots back there. If there's a cart flying by, you're gonna get shot. Yeah, Tubi added all the Cartoon Network stuff. That's why I said Loki is fire. Is it bad I won't watch your Pragmata stream because I don't want to be spoiled? No. I literally give a warning every time I'm about to play a story game because I know people don't want to see spoilers. You're wildin', dude. Man, baiting. Tubi has PJs. I was supposed to grab the wall. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's a tough jump, though. There we go. Bruh! These camera angles. Alright. Hello? I'm pressing X. Alright, bruh. Oh, bye. Thank you. Take your fucking time and mash the X button. Super Meat Boy PTSD. Never that. Did I go there? Oh. Bruh. So you don't know how to jump to the side. I know I'm supposed to jump right there where that hole is. Okay, you grab there. There we go. fuck was? Oh, I got sniped. Does DC streaming service still exist? I don't know. This is a stealth section. This is This platforming section is only difficult because it's not intuitive. These controls are not the best. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump, 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 jump. Bruh! Just forgets how to grab all of a sudden. Move. Come on. Zaw flashbacks? What you mean? If there's only one card, Rolf successfully drew most of the attention to himself. This is where you earn your fun. Hey, who's playing Crimson Desert while watching the stream? How much fun have y'all earned tonight? Let me know. Like, how does the fun distribution system work in Crimson Desert when you earn it? Is it for like every 5 hours of fetch quest you get 30 minutes of fun? Like, how does it work? Might put me on how do you earn your fun? Move! Honestly, work towards a goal. Wait a minute. All right, we gotta jump down there. I know where I gotta jump. You better grab the fucking... He didn't. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, this is mad unintuitive, bro. Come on. That's bull... Nigga. I just be exploring. I don't care about missions. Just be turning your brain. He doesn't even jump straight. Like, this part right here is just not intuitive. This is fake difficult. Question, how do you get rid of grifters? When platforms stop rewarding them with money. Until then, they're always going to have a platform where people that follow them just because, unfortunately, there are people who want to see everything burn. Oh, you know what? I got to go above it then drop down probably, not jump. Fuck it! You didn't grab it. You didn't grab it. You didn't grab it. Come on, this is fake difficult. I just need the controls to respond. Just maybe. Why you dropping? Because there's a hole right there where you can jump. I don't think you can keep going. Look, because when the light, if you keep going, look, you're gonna get shot. You can't keep going. You have to drop down to the hole. You didn't buy this game. I did. And of course he jumped down, bro. This motherfucker won't even jump straight up the wall. Why are you jumping that way? 2D.5 definitely has its issues because this is some of the same shit that was in Super Meat Boy 3D. This was actually one of the bad parts of this type of game back in the day. The camera doesn't lend itself to like trying to engage these or gauge these jumps. Move. Like I said, you gotta go here, drop down. See? I know my game. I move. Checkpoint. You were probably unaware that your body can endure such physical exertion. Yeah, whatever. Can you climb up? Damn, that's crazy. I don't feel confident on any of these fucking jumps. Ah! No! Okay. Drop down, get your eagle on. It's in the category of it's cool in theory, oh, but not executed. Yeah, this is cool in theory, but I don't feel like this section in specific was executed the best. These controls are not very responsive. Even when like he grabs the wall, it's like it skips frames or something. Move, 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 move. Oh my God. Where are we going? Hello? Oh my God. You won't go up. Are we going down? We're not going down. Okay. Can I jump to that wall on the right? Okay. I took a guess. I wasn't even sure. I took a gander. I forgot. It's also a stealth section. Oh shit. It's just shit mollywop, bro. Move, move, move. We're going this way? We're going this way. Oh my Lord. Hopefully we're all safe and the kid. They typing text on the screen while I'm trying to make intense jumps and shit, bro. Come on, man. Dun, dun, dun. To the incinerator. We need to find this bin and take the battery one. All right. Find and take the battery one. Very well. I see something shiny up there. So we can. Who's getting the mouse game? Who's gonna be a mouseketeer this week? What the hell? Oh Lord. You're fucking dead. Yeah, all right. Ah! Oh! Get that armor off. Does he have multiple pieces of armor? He does. What the hell? Oh. Get you out of here. I'm playing like ass. Bruh. Heal, 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 heal. Do I need to shoot him or can I hit him? Oh, you can hit him though. Come on. Fucking die. Sit. Feel my power. That solves everything. I want to play both. My wallet says the mouse only. You gotta play the mouse. See? We're gonna solve the crime. See, back and forth. Wait, Forrester comes out this week. No, next month. Ah, okay. I heard what an interview. Not what I'm looking for. I need Forza on the PS5. Isn't it supposed to come? Visually, it does look really good, and I saw like the Japanese praising the game for a nice recreation of Japan in there. Apparently, it looks really good. Creepy, creepy crawler. Baby, I'm a baller. What are we picking up? Health increase. I picked something up and I can't see. We get a steering wheel. What a sweat. Who got the whole racing setup? Be honest. Oh, okay. You gotta jump on that because it looks like I do. The area behind the block has seemingly suffered extremely. I've seen dudes who have a whole like trucking setup. I'm like, bro, at that point, just get your CDL. Go around the. Just get your CDL. Why you got that big ass truck set up in your damn house, bro? Go push some real weight. This is strange. Why would the gate be closed while people were still inside of the mine? Get you the they got the little mini fridge in there and the microwave, just like a real trucker. You just need some lot lizards and you'll get the full experience. Prairie termites carry scan. I need a lot lizard. I need a lot lizard. I need a lot lizard. Oh, is this the battery I was looking for? I need a lot lizard. The gate must have been shut purposely. What's a lot lizard? A lot of y'all aunties. Only those in the corporation would have been able to do that. So wholesome. So wholesome. I need a lot lizard. Yeah, yeah. Will this activate it? What this do? Use. Okay. Now why would I want to climb on there? I can't turn it on, so what would be the purpose of that? I need a lot lizard. I need a lot lizard. Would it allow me to climb onto there? Nah, you're not gonna reach that. This is a puzzle. We ignore the haters over there. Hey, get yours, King. Get yours, man. Do what you gotta do. That's only gonna go up. Might get up from there. Okay, so there's a pole you can swing on up there. There's a way up here, but you probably have to set it up correctly the first time. Must be a ass cause it ain't her face. I need a tip drill. I need a tip drill. Where am I at? That I must be a ass cause it ain't her face. I need a tip drill. Any tip drills in the chat? Any local tip drills? All right. Wawa Wendy. It going down at the Wawa. Hey, I used to love Wawa. They sandwiches is underrated, bruh. Be nothing to 10 p.m. Pull up to the Wawa. Get a bacon, egg, and cheese and shit, bruh. You was watching BET Uncut? I sure was. Must be a ass cause it ain't her face. I need a tip drill. I need a tip drill. Like, it's not like the best thing ever, but like Wawa was very convenient for in terms of like the quality of the food. you wouldn't expect that at a gas station. You know what I mean? Oh wait. But they did do it at the gas station. Up and down and down and up. Why the fuck would I do this? A Publix sub is better than Wawa's? Close second. Well, Publix is almost damn near a real restaurant. It's not fair to compare those. That's really not fair. What? I can't hit the button and go back up. Because then it stops them moving. Oh, you can. Ah, I didn't know you could do that. Of course you missed the jump because you're a fat bitch. Fucking whore. I didn't think you could do that. Like there would be enough time. Move, move, move. Yes. Thank you. There you go. Boom. Oh! Said it must be a ass because it ain't her face. Now, why are we moving this is the question. Move it back. We can move it forward. Just to give me space to jump. Oh, I see. You can get on top. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Some of this stuff is not super obvious. This is why 2D.5 is kind of difficult to pull off. You get up there and then jump. There we go. It's a platforming puzzle. But I am the platforming guy, so I'm gonna figure it out. Move in. Move that object there. Quick trip is mid as fuck. I mean, it's called Quick Trip. Called Quick Trip, not 5-star restaurant. Nigga. Fuck. We don't need the yellow paint. You don't even believe in Jesus. Speaking of Jesus, y'all like that AI Trump picture of him pretending to be Jesus? Y'all like that shit? That's y'all president, not mine. Where are we going is the question. Bro was expecting QT, 5-star glizzies. A boy can have a dream. All right, so if I hit the button, what'd that do? Okay. Bringing me around. Get up. Up. Shit was fucking disgusting. No real Christian should be happy about that. Apparently, they're pretty pissed at him about that shit. He said, I was just being a nurse. I was being a doctor. All right, sure, buddy. You'd be up at fucking 5 a.m. tweet 300 tweets. Like, aren't you like 80? Shouldn't you be asleep? I don't know about y'all, but I could have swore old people need their rest. I could have swore that. Now, what the fuck is the jump here? Oh my god, I'm not. Ooh! I risked that for a biscuit right there. I'm not gonna hold you. Give me that. Overcoming obstacles requires a methodical approach. It reminds me of our work, Warren. Some of these camera angles are insane. I wonder how much a Trump tweet actually costs. What do you mean? Ah! Can I hit that? I'm not gonna lie, I really can't tell if I can hit this. Oh my god. I don't think you're supposed to make that jump. No, I think I'm supposed to make it. It's me, baby. Is it true Buc-ee's is fire? I've never been. I want to go. I want to go to Buc-ee's. I want to go to Buc-ee's. I heard that's the ultimate big back experience, bruh. Buc-ee's. Want to go to Buc-ee's. I just heard it was. Ooh, Okay. Oh, bitch! I feel like it's easy to get knocked out of your rhythm. Wanna go to Buc-ee's? See ya, nerd. Wow, okay. Real badass shit. That's one piece. Oh. There's a Buc-ee's near my parents' house, but we didn't go last time I was there. Next time, we definitely taking a trip. It's like 30 minutes from my parents' house. Wanna go to Buc-ee's? Bitch. Sit down. It's busting at Buc-ee's. Termites are aggressive and merciless. Unlike the station's disposal, it's fascinating how differently humans adapt to critical stress. Yeah, whatever, bruh. Can I? Oh, well, it's saved. Crimson Desert or Dragon's Dogma 2. I'd rather just quit gaming. I recommend trying the breakfast burritos. Gotta get a book. Gotta get them beaver nuggets. I'm gonna end it right there because I have not eaten and I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna go to bed. But hey, first impressions, I'm liking it. I don't think this game is for everybody. The pacing is a little bit slower. So like, yeah, if you're a Subway Surfers, mentally fried, TikTok scrolling ass motherfucker, it's not for you. But I do find the world interesting and the story interesting so far. The gameplay is fun. The art is immaculate. Easily one of the best looking games this year. For 20 bucks, it's cool so far. It's cool. I'm not mad at it. I'm glad I picked it up. I would recommend it so far. But I don't think it's gonna be for everybody. Not gonna lie, it had me hooked. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. And we getting achievements. Let's go. Yes, it's a little cozy or something. I will continue it tomorrow where we picked up. It's got nice save points too. Let me see. Is there anybody I can toss it to? Like, damn, we've been live for 5 hours. I want to go to Buc-ee's. I want to go to Buc-ee's. We will raid vibes with Trey. We will raid. Tell him it's a vibe. Raid vibes with Trey. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who sub, donated, all that bullshit. If you dropped a super chat, thank you. Hit the like button on your way out, and we will be playing more Replace tomorrow. I wonder if I can finish this game before Pragmata waiting room. Be cool and Trace chat. I'll let y'all later. Bye.